Sun is in my ear, talking about the good times in my life and how we shine so bright. The places we love and all the songs we heard them all night long. All night long. A perfect life, so many nights, places where we come alive. Oh, alive. The places we love and all the songs we heard them.
Was I one light too good for you, one heart too cold for you? Was I one night too slow for you, one time said no to you? Every sigh, every change in your eyes, locked in my mind, cut through so deep I don't even wanna try. Every time you told me that you lied, I knew where I died, and you know I shine under the moon. Oh, under the Was I one light too good for you, one high too low for you? Couldn't be perfect for you. Was I one night too slow for you, one time said no to you? Couldn't be perfect for you, no matter how much I wanted to. It wasn't worth it to do. No matter how much I tried for you, those days turned into lifetimes, wrapped up too much to untangle our lives. Always
Hello's employed. How you been, girl? This feels so weird. I've forgotten what I'm even doing. I feel like a fake streamer right now, like I've never done this before in my life. Right, let me just change screens, and then we can have a little chat and decide what the hell we're gonna play today, because I can't make my mind up. After 2 years, it's been, well, okay, let me just... Do you like all my new graphics and stuff? It's cute, isn't it? Hello. But so but the last time I streamed was September 2022, I think. So over a year, like a year and a few months. I see a beautiful woman. Hello. And a whole new background. It all looks completely different. So I have my own place now. Well, I say mine, renting, but no one else lives here apart from me. So long gone is the annoying shower noise, or, well, it's going to be kind of sad that my mum can't come bursting in anymore, but yeah, it's just me, and my cat is here, and he will probably be running around in the background at some point as well. Right now he's trying to chase my mouse on the screen. So if he comes dashing across the camera, that will be why. But this definitely feels weird. It's been 84 fucking years! I know, Jamie, I'm sorry. I've missed you guys so much. Like, the amount of times I was sat and I was like, I want to stream so bad, but my internet was just horrendous. It wasn't, I'm not even going to call it internet. I don't know what that was, but it couldn't do anything. I could just about work from home. And there's Mr. Kitty. I could just about work from home. I couldn't like be on a video call at work and watch TV at the same time. That's how bad it was. Where even is it? This was my router. This was my router. I don't know. It's so bad. And it had like terrible thing. I want to burn it. It's been the bane of my life for the last 9 months. So like when I first got here, because the internet was so bad, I just wouldn't really spend much time here, because you can't really do anything without internet, and it would just about work when the weather was good. But if it was raining, or like there was a storm, or like really bad weather, it wouldn't work at all. So I'd be stuck in here and my internet couldn't work, and I couldn't go out and do anything because obviously the weather was rubbish. So I'd just be sat in here bored out of my mind. It was a struggle. It was a struggle. And I was there like, I'm never going to be able to stream again. What am I going to do? And I was like, am I going to have to move again? But luckily, a lovely BT man knocked on my door and was like, oh, by the way, you have fibre now. I was like, I'm going to cry. I was like, you being serious? He was like, yep. And then I had to wait ages for them to come round and install it. It was meant to be the 15th of December that he was meant to come and fit it, but for some reason that didn't happen. I was waiting around. I was like, where's this mysterious Mr. Engineer to come and save my life? And he didn't come, and I had to call them and be like, meant to be getting my internet today. And he was like, oh no, it's the 2nd of January now. I was like, was anyone going to tell me? Was anyone going to tell me? Is anyone going to notify me, the person who is getting the internet, that I need to be home that day? Or just spam called them. Yeah, there were a couple of times where I called them. I even went to like the EE shop and said like, is there any way to like improve this, because I can't live like this? And he was like, nope, you've signed the contract, you're on the contract for 2 years now. They wouldn't even like give me, because there are different versions of this, I googled, and they wouldn't even like give me a better one with like an Ethernet port in it. The guy in the shop was willing to do it, but he was like, I can't do it unless you call them up and they say I'm allowed to give it to you. So I called them and they were like, no, you're not having it. And I was like, I was literally in tears. I was gutted. So like they wouldn't do anything. So it was pretty dire. So it was either stick this out, and because this is the thing, I could have had broadband, because this is like, what is this called? This is like 4G Wi-Fi. It's not like proper Wi-Fi. So I could have got like Wi-Fi installed, but it would have been just as bad as this, because it wouldn't have been fibre. It would have been some caveman version. So it just would have been this, but in the wall, basically. So there was, and then I would have been paying twice for just as bad internet. So, but luckily they decided to take us out of the dark ages and actually give us a basic human right of fibre broadband. And that's everyone in this building as well. It's not just me. And it's like a modern building. It's not some old run-down apartment complex. The corridors don't smell like piss. Like, they look after it, but for some reason, fibre broadband just wasn't their priority until now. And it still isn't even the best speeds. It's like one down from the best you can get, but apparently we're not getting that until like 2026. So, but this is good enough for now. The stream's not crashed. It's going good so far. It's going good so far. We're on 5,000 bit rate. It's handling it. At least you have internet, exactly. It's handling it. It's not crashed yet. You're not having my sandwich. Kitty wants the sandwich. So, you know, don't jinx it. I probably have to jinx it. But anyway, that's enough about me. I want to hear about you guys. It's been a year. You must have a year's worth of things to tell me. What have you been on holiday? Do you have a new boyfriend or girlfriend? Have you got a new pet? Did you get a new PC? Did you play a game? Oh God, look, we've already got bots in here. Did you play an awesome game? Or did you, I don't know, just tell me a story. Tell me something epic that happened. Hello, Khaled. Look who it is. I'm back, bitch. I have a new PC. You guys, I'm going to need some PC advice at some point, because my PC, she's getting on a bit. And I hate to admit this live on the internet, but we're still rocking a 1070 out here, and it's getting a bit embarrassing. So I was looking on PC Specialist, but I'm not sure if it's a scam. So you guys need to help me out. You got a new PC, new setup? I seen it on your Instagram, Simploid, and it looks beautiful, may I add. Yes, yes, no, no, and yes. Now, I've forgotten which order those questions are in, so you might need to elaborate on that. PC advice, don't skimp out on the pest control. Pest control? How are you, Yellow? How you been? Have a 4070? Yeah, see, this is embarrassing. We're in the 40s now, and I'm still in the 10s. You'll get scammed because it's you. You're not wrong. I don't know what I'm doing. PC pest control. I don't want to skimp out. Like, this PC has lasted me 6 years, and it works perfectly fine, but with, you know, I want to play Baldur's Gate 3, and I want to play it on like stunning graphics, and I know we're gonna have to play it on some Minecraft graphics for now, but you know, I want my games to look nice, and I want my stream to run nicely, and we're getting to the point now where that is going to get harder and harder if I don't get a new PC soon. But yes. Did you all guys have nice Christmases and New Year's, by the way? My Christmas was pretty shit. But New Year's was nice. Maybe don't play Boulder now. Is it gonna be that bad? See, that was on the top of my list. I was like, I have a bunch of games that I need to finish. And Baldur's Gate 3 was the one where I was like, I've been hearing about it for months. I've been trying to avoid spoilers for months. I'm seeing all these screenshots. It looks epic. And I got it for Christmas. I was like, it's going to be the first game I stream when I come back. But maybe I might not be able to. You know, we'll get harder and harder. Khaled, don't even go there. Don't even go there. But yeah, I've heard so many good things about it, and I really, really, really want to play it. But I've also got Hogwarts Legacy that I started and didn't finish. and I have finished Cult of the Lamb, but I would like to like play it again, because I know there's like, when you complete the game, there's all different game modes and stuff, and I absolutely love it. Like, I love it, and I want to play it again. And we've got the new FF14 expansion coming out in the summer, so obviously I'm going to be streaming that because I'm addicted. I've also got my boyfriend addicted. It is hilarious. It was that he's like a Final Fantasy fanboy, okay? Like, it's like he's obsessed. He loves it. Like, all of them. I think 10 is his favourite, or it might be 7, I can't remember. And the only one he hadn't played was 14, and I was like, well, that's the only one I have played, so that means you have to play it. And that was it. That was it, addicted. How have you been, Ho? It's been a while. This year has been a lot. Well, last year technically now. Between September and December was just weird. That's all. It was just like, really, I felt like my life was in limbo, and then it kind of all came crashing down in December. Had a horrible December, and then things got, I say better, but it kind of was just a facade for not better at all. And then I'm not going to get into it because it's going to be like an episode of Jeremy Kyle if I do, but it was just horrendous. Then in March I moved all the way down to Dorset by myself and basically started my whole life again. So I had like no friends here. I did have a friend here, but again, not going to get into that. Went horribly wrong, so I had to start again. My mental health was in the absolute toilet. Had to make all new friends, had to just start my whole life again basically. And if you've been around for a while, what I tend to do is stream is kind of like my comfort thing. Like, if I'm going through some shit, I'll just come on and stream, and then you guys will make me laugh and I'll forget about all my problems, and I couldn't do that, so it was difficult. I didn't even want to game at all, and I couldn't really game. So it was tough, but I do live like 5 minutes from a beach, so that did help a lot. I spent a lot of time sitting in front of the sea just staring at the waves in the summer, which helped a lot as well. We only 3 days in. The fuck you do that? I know. I'm doomed. But as the year's gone on, it's definitely got better. Like, I've slowly like built things up, and like I've got friends now, and I've got my boyfriend now, and I've renewed my tenancy here for another year. So, and I've got my internet now, and I've got you guys. You guys have not completely abandoned me. I'm surprised any of you are here. I was genuinely terrified I was going to be sat here talking to myself. I was like, I'm going to hit stream, and I'm going to be sat here talking to myself like a fucking melon. I was shitting myself. My boyfriend, he just left. He's like on his way home, and he was like, oh no, he was, are you excited? I was like, I'm so scared. I was like, no one's gonna come. He was like, but they've already said in Discord. They were like, they're all there in Discord, like waiting for you. And I was just like, yeah, I know, but I'm scared. No faith in us. No, I did have faith in you guys, but you know, everyone has lives. Like, you might have been busy tonight or something, because I literally told you yesterday. So you might have already had plans or whatever, you know. So I was there, and I was like, I don't know what's gonna happen, and I've forgotten how to stream and all this kind of stuff. Glad you're in a better place now. I definitely am. I'm still thinking about what I want my goals for this year to be. I think it's definitely like, for me this year it's a lot of like career goals, because I hate my job and it's really like bringing me down. So the latter half of this year I've been working on loads of different things to just like put myself in a better position, because I cannot spend the rest of my life like this. I talk to myself all the time. That's why they took me to the asylum. When you live completely alone, you talk to yourself a lot as well. Luckily I have a cat, so it makes me look a little bit less crazy, but yeah, I talk to myself a lot. You would come out to streaming in a few weeks. No, as soon as the internet was installed, I was like, let's go. I was like, let's go. I've been waiting for this. I don't make goals, to be honest. Let life happen. See, I'm a goals person. I like to feel like I'm achieving something. I don't know, maybe that's a bit weird, but I feel a bit lost if I don't have something that I'm working towards. And right now I hate my job, and it's not a field that I would want to progress in career wise. My goal is to be able to like sustain myself, whether that's doing one thing or multiple things. So I think that's it for this year. If I could get to the end of the year and be able to go down to part-time at my job and be able to sustain myself on all my own like businesses and projects and stuff, that would be insane. Did the sound alert go off? Because I didn't hear it. That's I'm not gonna lie, half the things are probably not working. So I'll have to go and fix the sounds, because I can't even remember what I used to set them up, Khaled. I'm not even gonna lie to you. After I built my PC, I realised I needed a new life goal. Did you build it yourself? Nice. Didn't I? Got scammed. I'm pretty sure there's a way I can like refund your points to you, isn't there? Though I can't figure that out right now. But I'll write that down on my list of things that I need to fix. There's definitely more than that. Always get fucked when I try to make them. It depends on what the goal is for me. I try to set small goals, so then it doesn't feel like such a failure if I don't make it, or like it's more achievable. If I just set myself a huge goal and then I didn't make it, it's kind of like, not only is it less likely that I'll make the goal because it's a huge goal. Like if I set the goal for myself to be able to completely quit my job by the end of the year, that's just unrealistic. But if I could go down to at least part-time and I do less hours, then I'd be happy as Larry with that. Took me 6 hours. To be fair, I think it took a whole day when me and Jamie did mine, didn't it? Like a whole day. I upgraded my PC about a year ago and just been trucking along. I really need to get on that. Because I was thinking about, I was like, if I'm going to be streaming again, then I actually need to upgrade my PC now. And obviously there's loads of ways you can like do finance and stuff now. So it's not like I'd have to spend a year saving up, which is good. But I was creeping around on like PC specialists, and I was like putting all the different things in and seeing what the total came up to. But because I don't really know what the market is like right now, I don't know whether it's overpriced or not for like what the specs that were in it. That's why you pay a friend to do it. Exactly. Jamie. It's good that you did it yourself though. I'd love to try and do it myself, but it's the picking the parts bit that I can't do, because I don't want to put all the wrong parts in it, and then I put it together and I go through all that stress of putting the CPU fan on, and then it just doesn't work. Do you know what I mean? Because like I've got friends who built their own PCs and they're constantly having problems, and I'm like, I would probably have problems if I did mine myself. The reason why mine works perfectly is because Jamie helped me. I take no credit. GPUs. Wait for GPUs. The new NVIDIA cards are probably going to be out soon. Yeah. We'll see how it goes with this one. You know, if it can like survive, then we can hold off until some new stuff comes out. Hit me up in it. I will do. I have Discord open if I need to join. But yeah, I don't know what I'm doing. See, I'd love to like be able to completely redo my setup, because even my monitors are old. But I don't need to play my games in 2K and all that kind of stuff. So I'll probably just keep my monitors. But if I want to be able to play all these fancy new games that are coming out, like I want to play the new is it 16? The new one that's there. when it comes to PC from PS5, I've been avoiding spoilers for that too because I want to play that. But I imagine that's going to be a pretty intense game. 1440p gang. I probably should like care more about it, but I just don't. Don't ask me what this music is, by the way, because it's just some non-copyright playlist that I put on. I have no idea what she's saying. 2 years to come on Steam. 2 years? Oh, I was hoping it would be this year. You ain't seen the light yet. Maybe I just need to see the... See, but this is the thing. How expensive were your jammies? How expensive were your jammies? How expensive were your monitors, Jammy? I already can't speak. It's PS5 exclusive. Yeah, exactly, but it's meant to be coming to PC, isn't it? Or have I just made that up? Jammies are expensive. My GPU. Jammies are expensive. They are. All clothes are expensive. FF7 Rebuff, though, will probably be out 3 months after it does on PS5. There's the Fan Fest is this weekend. Is it the Japanese one? Japanese Fan Fest. So 7-ish quid for one. Yeah, that is out of the question. That is out of the question. That is a lot. Because I'll need 2 of them. It would be nice to have 3, but my desk's not. See, I made the mistake. Because this whole corner that I'm in, I could have got like a desk that goes like all the way around, but I've only got like an L where I could have had like a U shape. Am I making any sense? So I've got all this space here that's just full of boxes because I haven't brought storage yet. And I could have had like an extra bit of desk there, and then I could have had 3 monitors, but too late now. You only need 1 for gaming. That's true. I could get like a fancy one for the game and then just a normal one for everything else. I have 1 for gaming and 2 for whatever. That's smart, actually. I didn't even think of that. All clothes are expensive. Oh no, if you wear them and walk out wearing them, then they're free. That's true. Just go in the changing rooms, get changed, walk out like, what are you talking about? These are my clothes. I brought these here a week ago. You know? Girl math is just walking into the shop and walking out with the clothes, wearing them. I wouldn't dare. I wouldn't have the guts to do that. I buy clothes like once a year. If that. I probably buy shoes more than I buy clothes. I guess shoes are clothes. Are shoes clothes? That is the philosophical question of the day. Are shoes clothes? They're not, they're shoes. Because a shoe shop is a shoe shop. It's not a clothes shop. But then a t-shirt shop is a t-shirt shop, but then it's also a clothes shop. What is this conversation? I have too many jackets than shirts, but that's good. See, I don't have a coat right now, which is terrible because there's a storm. I don't know what this storm is called. It's got a weird name, this storm, what's going on right now. It's called Storm like Hank or something. And I don't have a coat, so I went shopping yesterday in just a hoodie and I almost got gale forced out of the place. You wear them, so yes, sorting out my decks in it. Decks? Jammy, have you seen the new Steam Deck? The OLED one? Because it's making me pissed that I didn't wait and just get that one. Hank, I got a question for you. Is a hot dog a sandwich? I want to say no, but it's in a bun. But isn't a sandwich like between But see, this is too much for my brain. Be getting it until there's a performance upgrade. Okay, so is the performance upgrade not that big? I didn't really look at the specs. I kind of just saw better screen and was like, oh damn it. And like longer battery life, because mine lasts like an hour. Because I commute to work on a Tuesday and it's like 5 hours on a coach round trip, and I take my Steam Deck sometimes and it will only last like an hour. I was trying to play some Divinity on the train and everyone was looking at me weird, and I was like, do you know what, I don't even care, I just want to get off this train. And after like an hour it was like blink and it was dying. So to be honest, it's the screen and the battery that annoys me. The battery life more so. I really wish it lasted longer. It's not as worse as the Switch, and the Switch, yeah, that was just that was just a joke. But I have heard that they're going to be releasing a new console this like 2024, or was that just rumours? Game Boys are still goated. There isn't one. Better screen, better battery, but they're making the LCD battery better via. Oh, okay. I'm saying that for years. Okay, that's fair then. Then I'll just keep the one that I've got. Or I'll just wait for the Steam Deck 2, which will be in like however many years. Oh my god, see, this is what I mean about the trains. Right, Daniel is on his way home from here, and all the other trains, his train that he got on was the last one. All the rest of them are cancelled. I hate public transport. One thing I did this year was pass my driving test. Have I got a car yet? No. I had no idea how ridiculous it is to get a car these days. Gone are the days when you can just walk past someone's car and there's a little, you know, a sign in the window going, car for sale, £500. You know, now, £5 please, 10 grand please, for a deposit on a car. It's just impossible. I hate public transport. I hate it. Last year it was the Switch Pro, and then we got... Wait, there was a Switch Pro? I must have missed that memo. When you're playing Yu-Gi-Oh? When I stop being shit at it, Jamie, it's embarrassing how bad I am at it. It's embarrassing. Like I try... Like I click things, like I know what I'm doing, but I don't. So never. I will get back into it. Switch Pro was a rumour. Oh, I see. But yeah, I've heard that they're like meant to be releasing like a whole new console, but that might have just been internet jibber jabber. Some are just less shit than others. Everyone is shit at it. Yeah, I kind of feel like everyone who plays that game likes to sound like they know what they're doing, but I do wonder, do you know what you're doing though? Like, do you actually? Or is this just how are you just coping? Like, is this just how is this just how you've figured it out that it somehow works? Don't stop me clowning on people. Yeah, I've got loads of like actual cards, and I'm meant to be like practicing on Master Duel, but I just keep going, oh, I'm rubbish, I don't want to play, and then just not playing. Let the Nintendo fans have copium. They're all on copium, employed. They all be coping, but so do I. So do I. Don't be a puss bus. I'm the biggest puss bus. I am the biggest. But you don't get better at something if you just avoid it. You gotta try. Are there any other games coming out this year that I haven't mentioned, that I just haven't heard of? Because my head's been like royally just not here. We nearly hit master rank without meta decks. It was hell. Metadex? Wanted to put a gun in my... Oh, God. Who's we? Are you on like a team or something? It's more like a working on your backlog. Oh, is it one of those? God damn it. I chose the wrong year to come back. But it's fine because I have a huge backlog. A huge one. So maybe that's a good thing. The Royal We... Oh, I see. Like, what was that game you were all playing on Sarah's stream? It was some weird ass game. I was sat there and I was like, I have no idea what is going on here. I was like, they're running around and just running around in circles, and things are coming out of the darkness and eating them alive. What is going on? And everyone's playing this. It's like Among Us 2. It's like everyone's playing this game. It's a good game. It bangs. Lethal Company. And I'm just there like, what? Everyone loves this game. How much is it? I haven't tried it. It was funny watching you guys though, like Jamie, every single time you were raging at Sarah, I was in tears. It was so funny. It was so funny. £8.50, that's not bad. Considering, do you know what I discovered? I was looking on Steam. Was it yesterday? Can't remember what I was. No, I was on Twitter actually. And she'd blame us after I saved her up. I know, she'd be like, "Oh, you know, maybe you should do this." You're like, "Yeah, but you do that." She was like, "Oh yeah." So funny. So I don't know if you guys remember the game Oxenfree. Kitty's eating his food. There's a game Oxenfree, and I saw on Twitter yesterday that there's an Oxenfree 2, and I did not know this. I had no idea, and I thought, oh, it's not going to be that expensive. It's only Oxenfree. Went on Steam, like £26. I was like, are you joking? The characters are like this big. Came out a time ago. I had no idea. I had no idea, and I was like, oh, you know, I never even knew, because I really liked the first one. I played it years ago, and I'm there, and I thought, oh, you know, I'll go and add it to my wish list. Saw how expensive it was. I was like, absolutely not. I've been Patrick Star. I have been Patrick Star. I don't know anything what's going on. That's what you guys need to fill me in on everything. Everything. I'm more interested in you guys though. I feel like I've missed a year of your lives and it makes me sad. I used to come in here and every week I'd hear what you've been up to or what's been going on. I haven't heard anything. It makes me sad. It's fine. I'll get back in the loop with the gaming news. I've been shit recently. Well, I can say that you work in HR as well. You're going to send me on a rant here, Simploid. Because I'm hating it at the minute. I'm hating it. Baldur's Gate 3 was the only game I remotely cared about last year. Yeah, see, I felt like that for a few years now, though. Like, I think that's why I got so into FF14, because I've just not really... Apart from Cult of the Lamb, which I love, I literally listen to the soundtrack on my commute. That's been the only other game where I've been like excited or like enjoyed. So Tekken 8. Oh yeah! When I saw that, I was like, I bet Jowie is so hyped. Mine is pretty okay. I hate it. I found it okay in the beginning. But I don't think... See, this is the thing. Like, I've been kind of thinking, should I just try HR, like, at a different... Like, maybe in the private sector or just somewhere else, and maybe it won't be so bad. Maybe it's just where I'm working. But I don't know, because, like, every time I have to do a contract, I want to rip my eyeballs out. So, I don't know. But that's good for you, though. New job is exciting. I'm not hyped, no Anna. Now I have to play Raina. I don't remember that person. Are they new? I don't recall that person's name. They must be a new one. But yeah, well, as soon as I saw that, I was like, Jamie must be losing his mind. I have a new like screen as well. Right, so we could watch this YouTube video together. Let's see if I can get this to work. I need to like do something about the lighting situation in this corner because like you guys can barely see me. Right, I have this screen. Do you like my little transition? It's a bit slow. I need to make it a bit faster. Can you guys see it properly?
Peggy 16.
Administrator for a wholesale yeah, I'm an HR, well, I'm meant to be a HR assistant, but they changed my job title to people assistant, which is just insulting.
Get ready for the next battle. Tekken 8. New challenger.
And actually, it is a downgrade. It's literally an insult. A people assistant. It's like I wipe people's asses, which I do, but not like that. This looks cool. I imagine this is not actual gameplay graphics though. I was about to say the graphics look nice, but this is probably not what the game looks like. It is. It is. You can play the demo. Oh, sick. Is this the new character that you're playing, Jamie? This lady with the blue hair? She looks cool. She gives me Sombra vibes with the like electricity and the purple theme. Just cool. Oh, so it's not out yet. For some reason I thought it was already out. That's cool though. Anna isn't in, so I have to play her. What about Josie? Josie was your girl. Because I ain't playing Nina. Is Nina still in it? What? Who did I switch to? I switched to Lily. Is Lily in it? I think I like Lily better. Nina is always in it, so I just never take her out. The only thing about this desk compared to my old desk is that my monitors are way closer to my face than they were before. Like, I used to be like this before. Now I'm like this. Here's her trailer. Let's have a looky. Why does Nina need a trailer if she's been in the game, like, the whole time? Everyone got a trailer? Fair. Why has it gone small? Oh, is it because I did that? There we go.
Get ready for the next battle. Section 8. New challenger.
She looks different. I don't know if I like it. She looks different.
As-tu préparé une excuse pour quand tu perdras?
Wait, isn't that Josie? Or am I losing it? Yeah, this is why Lily is the best. She reminds me of Peebo. Everyone looks different. They redid all the models from scratch. That's Asuka. Oh, damn. That's cool that they redid them, though, and they didn't just copy pasta. Didn't be lazy. Oh, kitty. Not as cute as my cat, though. This is Nina's. Nina's is always dramatic. We've got a blue dress on this time, though.
Get ready for the next battle. Section 8.
Booba.
Challenger.
Going somewhere?
I don't know how I feel about the sunglasses, though. I feel like she could lose the sunglasses.
Isn't it past your bedtime?
She can lose the mid-match. They come flying off. I bet the main game is like £60 though, isn't it? That's another thing about games now. They're so expensive. It's like you've got to take out a loan just to buy a video game now.
Die in silence. Goodbye. That was disappointing.
Fist meets fate. So dramatic. So dramatic. 36 on CD. 36? I don't believe. That can't be right. Oh, it's right there. Jamie, I'm seeing 64. Oh, this is Ultimate Edition. They do all the different editions now. Just so you click on the first one that you see and you buy it. Oh, it is. It's 36. That's not bad. Press pre-order bonus. It's even cheaper than Xbox. Nice. I know for sure you would love this game. It's a Nintendo trailer, but it should also be on Steam. Ooh, more games. It's a black kitty. Did I see a black kitty? Symploid nose. Wait, let me pause. There's a black kitty. No, pause. PC has got a mind of its own. Put it back to the beginning. Little kitty, big city. This looks adorable. This looks so cute. It looks like Disney. It's like that other cat game. What's that other cat game that came out? Stray? But a cuter version. Come out this year. Yeah, that's it. I never played that either. Was that good? This is literally my cat. He's a trash bunny. He's a little scavenger. He's got yellow eyes though. It was okay. I fell asleep playing it. I don't know whether that's a good thing or a bad thing. Meow. No. Do you know what I also need to finish? Tears of Kingdom. I dropped it. And I need to pick it back up again. Because I put that down months ago. And I never picked it up again. So I need to finish Tears of Kingdom. I need to finish Hogwarts Legacy. I need to start Baldur's Gate 3. Same, I dropped it. You dropped... Okay, it's not just me then. Because is it just me? Got bored. It felt like the same game. And I was just there and I was like, been here, done this, bun this. I had it a week early. How did you manage that? Played it on Steam you did the whole... Someone told me to do that and I was like, nah, I'll just do it the legit way. But someone did say that to me. They were like, oh, why don't you just emulate it? And I was like, no. But yeah, it kind of just felt like I was playing... I know it was different and they had like, you know, the different ways to do the shrines and stuff, but it did just feel like the same game. And I was struggling to like feel like I was playing a new game. Like I did get into it for a good like... maybe like 10 hours or something. Like, and then I don't know, I just put it down one day and I just never played it again. I don't think I've played it since the summer. I also have had it the legit way, but one way has better performance. Yeah. That was another thing everyone was saying, like, oh, who wants to play this on Switch when the Switch has such bad, like, specs and stuff, and, like, playing it on 30 FPS is, like... And it's like... And that's why everyone's sort of rumouring, oh, they're going to drop a new console, because... the Steam Deck's obviously kind of blowing them out of the water a little bit, and maybe they're... But then they might not be bothered by that because, let's face it, who doesn't have a Switch? While the Steam Deck is amazing, not everyone has one because the Switch came first and kind of got there first. New Pokemon I dropped day one. The purple one. What's the purple one? I honestly, I'm annoyed. I'm embarrassed. Like I've barely even got past the tutorial and I'm bored. And I'm Violet. That's it. I'm bored. I want to finish it. I'm like, I've brought this game. I want to finish it, but I'm fucking bored. Fucking bored. since release, though, I had that early too. I saw pictures on Switch. It's horrible. I'm just like, so is there a new one after that you guys are talking about? Because after that, like, I've got trust issues now. I'm just like, do you know what? You guys are dropping the same game every year and you're barely changing it. So why am I paying £60 for the same game again and you're just giving it a new name? I feel like the last one I properly enjoyed was Sword and Shield, because you could, you know, go online with your mates and run about and do the whole Dynamax Pokemon thing, and that was fun. But other latest games, yeah, that's the one then. Yeah, I played that and I was bored. I don't even think I have like 5 hours in it. I was bored. DLC last year. I'd love to see like the stats, like the stats on like how well that sold compared to all the other ones. Well, sold. I bet loads of people bought it and were probably equally as disappointed, but like the player attention on that game, or maybe the stats of the DLC, how many people bothered buying the DLC? 2 hours, okay, it's not just me then. It was a flop. It was a flop all round. Because I didn't even buy it when it came out. I bought it a little bit later. Because I was like, oh, you know, really, I was playing Pokemon Go when I moved. Because it was like a good way to kind of, because when I first moved I was a bit scared to like go outside because everything was unfamiliar and scary, and Pokemon Go managed to like get me out because obviously you can see the map and you can see where you're going, and I was like walking around catching all the Pokemon and catching all the Whalmers on the beach. And I've got so many Whalmers now, but and I was like, oh, I want to play like proper Pokemon, and so I got that one and it was a mistake. They're one of the best-selling Switch titles of what? You're joking. But it's so boring. I want to see if, like, if I keep going, will it get better? Like, is it just the beginning that's shit? Like, do you have to kind of, like... Is it one of those ones where you sort of just have to, like, slog through and, like, get to the juicy bit? You know? Maybe. It doesn't get better. No. It's flawed past its performance issues. Yes! Like, I think it crashed at one point for me, and it was like weirdly laggy, because I've never had this on my Switch before. I thought maybe my Switch was just a bit old, because how many years have we had these things? Like, how long has the Switch been out? Like 5 years, maybe longer. I thought, oh, you know, maybe I need to get an OLED. And then I was like, nah, I'm not doing that. But I thought, oh, maybe it's my Switch. 7 years. But no. And then when I Googled, it's the game. We're walking in 10 FPS. But yeah, and it was just like, and they've made it also, you like, you know, before it was linear and you sort of had the linear story and you had to follow the story. When I realised that you could just run around doing what you wanted and they didn't give you like structure, that was it for me, because I was just like, well, I don't know what to do with myself now. You've told me I can just do what I want, so I was just running about. I got stuck between this cliff and I was just, I put the game down and just never played it again. Oh, such a shame. They went from actually making a good game in Arceus to regressing to... See, that's what I feel like I did. I feel like I should have got Arceus. I don't know why I chose Violet instead. I don't know what swung me, because I remember being torn between them. I don't know what it was that made me go, I'll go for this one, and clearly I made the wrong decision. Because I have heard good things about that one. But to be honest with you, I don't know if I'll buy a new Pokemon game ever again, which is a bold statement to be making at 8:09 on a Wednesday night, but it's a lot of money for not a lot of change for me. Like, it's just not good enough for me. Like, if you're gonna drop a game now for that much money, you better be giving me a life experience that I'm gonna remember for the rest of my life. And you're not doing that anymore. Do you know what I mean? I was done. The worst part is they reduced the linearity but didn't make the levels scale. Yeah, like I was running to an area, level 50, running to another area that's 2 minutes away, level 5. I'm there and I'm like, I'm lost. I'm like, how am I meant to play this? I don't understand. It was just a mess. It just felt like they got all these ideas and they just vomited it onto the Switch and went, play the game, guys. Enjoy. Performance? Nah, we don't need that. Structure? Nah. Games don't need that now. Like, I get the whole open world thing, okay? Open world is huge right now, which I have a love-hate relationship with. I'm getting a bit bored of the whole open world thing. But I feel like in some games it works and some games it doesn't. And Pokemon is one game where you need some structure to what you're doing. It just needed refining. I feel like they've kind of just become a bit complacent, you know, because obviously big Nintendo, we can do what we want. We can release a trash game and still get 23 million sales. Deal with it, sort of thing. And it's just sad. And technically, in typical Nintendo fashion, they fuck it up. Yeah, it's just disappointing because you want to love the games, especially when you've grown up playing them, been complacent for years, and yeah, I agree. You've grown up playing them and you want to keep playing them, but it's just, do you know what I think it is as well? I feel like when you've kind of been gaming for a long time, you see the change, whereas like these Zoomers that are playing games now, I feel like they almost play anything that's put in front of them, and it's sort of like, so they'll play it and they won't see that it's shit. Whereas, and I feel like they're not marketing it to us anymore. They're marketing it to them, and so they're playing it and they're happy as Larry playing this shitty, laggy ass game, and we're there like, what is this trash? But they don't care, because they're trying to, you know, cater to all the new people that are gaming. It's like we're getting dusty, Jammy. They don't care about us anymore. Multimedia franchise to ever exist, they don't need to do anything. Well, exactly. It's like they're untouchable. But it's been an hour. Do we want to play a game now? And what should we play Baldur's Gate tonight? Or you guys, this is another thing I'm worried about, because I'm so late to the game on everything. You guys have seen people playing these games for months. You must be so sick of it. That is me. That is me in my chair right now. Old lady. Try it. Yeah, because I'm so excited to play it. Like, I've been seeing everyone talk about this game and I'm just sitting on the shelf, can't play it, and I finally got it. I've only watched Sarah, I've just been playing it myself. I started my second playthrough today. What did you, without spoiling, what would you give it out of 10? I'm so excited. So it's 11? Okay, let's do it. I installed it. Do you know what? It took 3 days. Because I wanted to install it ready for today, so I was like, oh, I'll just do it on my old internet, because what if this engineer guy doesn't turn up or whatever? 3 days. 3 days. Easily the best game I've played in years. I seen on Steam it's won like all the awards and stuff. And Jammy you're not a fantasy game guy. You're not a D&D guy, and I see you playing it and I'm like, this shit must be good. So I'm excited to play this game. I'm excited. Right, this generic, I need to make like a proper playlist of like video game music or something. You guys are gonna have to help me with my settings. Like what settings to put everything on. I updated my drivers, so if it opens and it's there and it's like, we can't open the game, I have no idea why. Nice nails, thank you. Don't look at this hand. I've got to sign up for an... Okay. I've got to sign up for an account. Never played D&D a day in my life, but I would play it now. I love D&D, but I just have no one to play it with. Don't I already have an account? Because I've played Divinity Original Sin 2. I've been replaying that. I'm just going to, like, guess. I'm just going to guess, like, I already have an account. And hope for the best. Already have... Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. User not found. Right, that's not the password. Let's just make a new one. No, I don't want to make a new one. I already have an account. Right, I'll just do forgot password. Then I'll know if I have an account or not. This is why we use password manager. I'm usually quite good. But you know, obviously, it's been a while. Email not found, so I don't have an account then. That's a bit weird. Okay, well, I guess we're making a new one. I have read the terms and service. No, I haven't. Right. Create accounts. Username in use. Of course. Link my Steam account. There we go. Can I play the game now? What is this music? Right, DirectX 11 or Vulkan. What's this? What does this mean? I'm already out of the loop on things. Okay, apparently I've already pressed it. Okay. It would help if you guys can see. Baldur's Gate 3. Stream. Baldur's Gate 3.exe is not responding. We're off to a great start. I went to pee. What did you break? It's doing something. You want to build a PC? Listen. I got this. Is it meant to take this long? Is it meant to take this long? I should probably change my stream title. No. This is going to be interesting. What should I put as my stream title? I need inspiration. I can't even spell the fucking game's name. But it's the first time you've loaded it, that's true. What was your graphics card again? A 1070. Embarrassing. I've been back on my bullshit of Monster Hunter World. Yeah, that game's blowing up again. And I was going to ask you why. Like, is there an expansion or something? You know, I'm just there like, why is everyone obsessed with this game again? This is a mature rated video game that may not be suitable for some viewers. That's not my problem. What is this? Do you know how much Twitch has changed? I'm here and I'm like, okay, I need to do this, this and this. And I'm getting all these new windows and stuff. And I'm like, I don't understand what any of this means. New game announced. And Capcom said everyone play it again. And they did. So he said, I bet. And 93k people logged in. Oh my god. Alright. Accept. Show nudity. What kind of question is this? This adventure contains mature and sensitive subject matter. You can moderate some of this content by toggling the option below. Well, obviously we want to see boobs. What is it meant? Am I being dumb? Is it meant to be like this? She's going to spend 9 years on a character. You will get banned. Will I actually? No, you've got to be kidding. They've put it in the game. I was going to say, nah, they put it in the game. 9 years on a character. You bet I am. Now the question is, do I want it to look like me, or do I just want it to be some... I'm just going to put it like this. And also, is this a mouse and keyboard situation? Oh boy, that's loud. This music. What is this? I feel like I'm in church. Right. Mouse and keyboard, okay. Right, be right back a second. I'm gonna put this, there's a light that I have here, and I'm gonna see if it makes me actually visible and not look like a ghost. 1 second, guys. That's much better. There we go. The music slaps, don't hate. Yeah, okay, but it was, you got to admit, it was a bit like, oh. Looks like Elden Ring. I will never be playing Elden Ring because I'm not a Dark Souls girly. Right, gameplay. Type of measurement. Which one's the English one again? Not the American, well, yeah, the English one. Metric, okay, we stick with that. Auto select character after combat. Select which character will be selected when exiting turn-based combat. Select your original character. Select the last character you had selected. Which is better for this? Because I'm assuming that means you can play other characters that's not you. Avatar's better, okay. In map mode, automatic. The number of autosaves. I'm assuming that's fine. Quick saves. This is literally Divinity. Panning speed. Online visibility, friends only. Does this mean that people are just going to be able to hijack my game? Because for my first playthrough, it's I don't know. Lies of P. Yeah, not playing that either. All these Souls-like games, I'm not living that life. Eavesdrop. Automatically listening to other players' dialogue scenes when possible. That's kind of cool. There's a Twitch extension, okay. Keybinds. I guess we'll learn that later. This music does slap though, I'm not gonna lie. It's giving me Game of Thrones and I'm here for it. Just expose me and my graphics card, why don't you? Resolution. Enable to synchronize frame rate with monitor refresh rate in order to reduce screen tearing. Yay or nay? Frame rate cap, always. I don't know what this means. I guess we'll just leave it. It's put itself on ultra and I just don't know if that's nay for me, but you might need it. Okay. It's on triple. Do we need the triple or can we go the double? Hit auto detect. Oh boy. It's staying the same. That's got to be a lie. It's put like bunch of things on ultra. Try disabled. If you get screen tearing, turn it back on. Okay. Shall we? I'm thinking high or medium. To medium and work up. Smart. Is it gonna look really clapped? How clapped is it gonna look? Oh man, I need to get a new PC. Right. Anti-aliasing. No, not really. We're about to find out. Lowish shite. So we're one up from low. Fantastic. Fantastica. Do we want this crooked ass? Does it really matter? This? Ambient occlusion. There's so many settings in games now. It does. Well, which one should I put it on? Leave it on TAA. Okay. Blurs everything in that scene that's not in the camera's focus. I like this one. We get pixel boobies. Probably will be. Depth of field quality. I'm sorry, but does that not look exactly the same? Is that not the same? Depth of fields, it's I'm gonna... Those two things look exactly the same. You're meant to be looking at the background. Jammy, I'm not seeing a difference here. I'm just gonna leave that. God rays. We've got to be godly, right? Bloom. Meh. HDD mode. Then either is fine. It's true. In case assets are loading slowly while playing the game, this option will preferably use more RAM. This is in an SSD, right? No. I didn't have any space. Right? No. No. I had like 5 gig. Bruh. I had like 5 gigabyte. I need to buy a new one. I had like 5 gigabyte on my SSD. No wonder it took so long. Are there a lot of loading screens? Turn that setting on now. Which one? Are there a lot of loading screens in this game? Maybe I'll have to, like, off stream after today, I'll have to uninstall it and reinstall it again. And it would be an interesting experiment to see how quickly it downloads now. Slow HDD mode. Okie dokie. Surface scattering. Simulates light scattering underneath objects. Again, I can't really see a difference, so maybe... I mean, there's a little bit of a difference, but not... without having to re-download. Allow to switch to more dynamic interactions when engaging otherwise primitive crowd characters. This will impact performance. Sharpness. How are you going to give me sharpness and not show me how sharp I'm making it? Oh, because I've not got it ticked. But again, you still don't show me. Okay. Right, we'll roll with that. Now, is this audio okay? Like, do I sound okay? Does the game sound okay? Or does anything need to be louder or quieter? Otherwise, I will just leave these alone. Audio is fine. Hello, Jackie, how are you? I was lurking in your stream the other day. How you been? Crowds don't really matter until Act 3. Okay, I'll just leave it on then. I'm assuming, great, it's been a while. I haven't been here for a while, I'm not gonna lie. So it's not like you've missed loads of streams. I've been gone. North-facing minimap. When enabled, the minimap is locked at the north. Yes, please, because I can't read a map. Show pings. Pings from other players. Recent activity. Show text background. Yes, makes it easier for me to read. I'm a bit blind these days. Add arrows automatically. There's so many settings. Oh yeah, you're a streamer, can't read maps. Damn right. Okay, I think we're good to go now. Character creation time. I feel like that's already a quality difference, I'm not gonna lie. From when I initially loaded the game, I feel like we're already lacking a little bit. I can't read. Okay. Explorer, a narrative experience placing story before combat, a balanced adventure full of challenging choices, and obviously we're not going to do any harder than that because it's me. A tough campaign, fraught with deadly campaign awaits, limited to a single save. Oh, absolutely not. Or custom. Custom is cool. I'm torn between. I'm probably going to go balanced. Can you change it as you're playing, or are you stuck? Once you start going, is it like a done deal and you can't go back? I wish I brought my blanket because now I'm cold. I think you can. Okay, we'll go with this. You know, I'm a fantasy game pro, I'm lying. Excuse me? Windows Defender Firewall, can you please leave? I can't hear the game music anymore. Oh, here we go. Never tried. We'll see. Leave me alone. When I build a new one, I'm literally gonna have like 6 terabytes. I'm not even joking. Always running out of space. It's so annoying. What is that? Oh my god, that is grim. I don't want one. Don't give it to me. No, thank you. That is disgusting. Welcome to Baldur's Gate. Thank you for your next. Ugh. Standing in dark areas obscures you. Oh, okay. Well, I didn't get to read all of that. Enable tutorials. Yes, please. I need help. I like my little pointer. It's me, Mario! Right, it's time to make my the graphics look abysmal. It already looks so much worse than it did before. It's fine. It's fine. So, I'm assuming you can be this. I'm assuming it's like Divinity, and you can play one of the story characters. I'm not gonna do that, I don't think. They don't look that bad. Are you joking? It's the loading that will kill it. Look how Jammy. Look at the edges. She's got edges. It's fine. I will survive. These characters look cool though. They haven't loaded yet. To be fair, it is getting better as the game loads. The dark. Oh my god, that is terrifying! Look at his eyes. Look at his eyes. I'm actually... I'm gonna have nightmares about this. Right, let's get on with it. Why am I stuck on the lizard? Take the lizard away, please. I am not man. I am woman. Oh, I can be a Lalafell in this game? Oh, this is cool. Right, let's... Where do I start? Here? I can be an elf with ethereal countenances and long lifespans. Elves are at home with nature's power, flourishing in the light and dark alike. A tiefling. I be tiefin. Oh no. I'm gonna be a Lala again. A drow. A human. Boring. A dwarf. A half-elf. A halfling. I look like Rumpelstiltskin. His head's very big. A gnome. Finally, some representation for the small people. Dragonborn. Half orc. Okay, I'm torn between elf and half elf. I don't think I'm gonna be. I'm a light-skinned pifting rogue drow. I think I'm torn. I feel like I should be half elf, you know, because I'm mixed race, and then it'll be like I'm a mixed race elf. That's how I'm feeling about this. And I feel like if the halfling just sounds insulting, and I just feel like if they looked a bit cooler, how do I switch to be a woman? I feel like if they just looked a bit cooler, the Lalafels, I would be one. So you're gonna be a man? No, but how do I switch it to be a woman? Body type. There we go. The head is massive. I look like a bobblehead. Even though that's literally what I look like. That's literally what I look like. I'm gonna be a half elf. Curious, ambitious and versatile, half elves are welcome everywhere, but struggling without a community to call their own. That is me. I resonate with this. This is what I shall be. Why is that 1, 2, 3, 4? Of course the head is massive. The body isn't in proportion. Okay. Subrace half elf. Ah, I can be high half elf. A touch of the fair world remains in half elves with this bloodline, and even those untrained in magic possess a hint of wild power. Wood elf. I'm thinking high elf. See, I usually go high elf. But I've never been a drow before. Am I saying drow or dro? Am I saying that right? They're usually raised in the Underdark. I'm going to be a high elf. What is a cantrip? You may change your cantrip by selecting another one from the wizard spells list below. This cantrip doesn't use spell slots and can be cast at will. It uses your intelligence as its modifier. So this is important then. Throws a bubble of acid. Bone chill. Prevent the target from healing until the next turn. An undead target receives disadvantages on attack rolls. Fire. We do love a bit of fire here in this stream. Ray of Frost. Shocking. Blade. Ward. Take only half damage from bludgeoning, piercing and splashing attacks. Friends. Gain advantage on charisma checks. That could be useful. Dancing lights. Illuminate a 9 meter radius. Light. Infuse an object with an aura of light. Create a spectral hand that can manipulate and interact with objects. There's too many to choose from. How am I meant to choose? We're going to be here a while. How am I meant to choose? I knew we were, yes. I haven't even decided what she's going to look like yet. Is Baldur's Gate 3 multiplayer? I think so, yes. You can do campaigns like, this is my first time playing, so I'm going to be asking a lot of questions as well. But the one thing I do know is it's multiplayer. It's like, it's meant to be like Dungeons and Dragons, and that is multiplayer by nature. They're adding crossplay too. I thought it already was crossplay. Oh, that's good. That's good. I'm just gonna stay with this because barbarian. Right, well, we're not. I'm never barbarian, am I? I'm something magical. Ranger, druid. Is that healer? Druids channel the elemental forces of nature and share a deep kinship with animals. Mastery of wild shape allows them to transform into beasts from all over the realms. It's cross-save, but not cross-play. I see. No way! Yeah, so you can do campaigns with your friends. Sorcerer. A natural spellcaster drawing inherent magic from a gift or bloodline. Cleric. How am I going to decide? Wizard. Okay, I'm kind of torn. It's all multiplayer. Yeah, the whole game. You can be... Can you be a centaur? No. You can be... You have two legs unless you're a druid. Yeah, there's orcs, elves... lizards. What was the other one? Gnome. You can be a gnome. Which one is healer? Medicine. I feel like there is no real healer. Okay. If there's no real healer, then I think I might go druid. A shape-shifting druid. Haha, a gnome. I know. I laughed at that as well. Head is in the way. Where should I put my head? There's not really a space for it to go, is there? Unless... Down. What I could do... Jamie knows which ones are the best. Jamie's been playing this. And lay it up again. I could put the... I could do it on this screen until I've made my character, and then we play properly. Add a game capture existing. That's a bit much. Stop hiding out on us. I'm shy. Simploid, what do you play as? I feel like this is an important decision. I don't want to screw it up. Because I'm assuming you can't change once you've chosen. Some reach the enlightenment by languid meditation. Others do so in the heat of battle. I don't want to be a monk. I don't want to be a fighter. I don't want to be a barbarian. I'm not a barbaric person. Bard is cool though. I want to be something magical. So I'm torn between sorcerer, wizard, and druid. I'm a barbarian fighter and I love every single second of it. You can, oh, you can. You don't want to just focus on healing anyway. Yeah, I need to be able to like hold my own. You know, I need to be able to like fight my own battles and that. I think I might go druid. It's calling me. Druid is calling me. That's my decision. Oh, there's more things to choose. There's more things to choose. Acolyte. Charlatan. You are an expert in manipulation. You have a history of breaking the law. Entertainer, folk hero, guild artisan, noble, outlander. You grew up in the wilds, only survive far from the comforts of civilization. Surviving unusual hazards of the world will enhance your prowess and understanding. I feel like that kind of goes with druid, because you're one with the animals, you know. Sage, you're curious and well read with an unending thirst for knowledge. I like that one too, because that is me. Soldier, urchin. To surviving a poor and bleak childhood, you know how to make the most of very little. Using your street smarts bolsters your spirit for the journey ahead. I feel like that's me as well. The more to choose D&D game. Ooh, okay. Sleight of hand and stealth. Weird nimble fingers for stealing stuff. See, I'm not very stealthy, so maybe we won't choose that one. Arcana. Recognize magic. Remember the past of the world and its people. Athletics. Stay fit, perform physical stunts. Stay alive in the wilds, trick prey. I chose soldier. I forgot what I made my background. I think I might go with urchin, because that's me. I'm assuming I can just leave this because it will just automatically put it on the right one, right? Spellbook. You can only cast from a limited selection of spells at a time. Select which spells you have prepared from the total list of spells you know. Spells must be prepared outside of combat. Int 8. That's a good point. That's a good point. She Botoxed brain. Right, we'll come back to this. I want to edit my appearance. What? He's whinging at me.
Where to next?
That is a man.
What was that? Let's hope the locals are friendly.
Hells.
Be wary. This place is trapped.
Is that the same voice? So you're going to be a druid? I am.
It's opened.
Wisdom 2.
I wonder what's more of those wretched things.
There's magic keeping this chest sealed.
Where to next?
Let's hope the locals are friendly.
Hells.
Be wary.
It's opened.
More of those wretched things.
There's magic.
Where to next?
What was that?
She's going to be a cat.
Let's hope the locals are friendly.
Health. Be wary. There's more of those wretched things.
There's magic.
Where to next? What was that?
I like this one.
Locals are friendly.
I like this one. Can I change her face? I'm assuming I can. Skin tone. Oh, there's loads. I can be purple. I can look like a berry. This, do you know what? None of these are going to be right. It's going to annoy me. It's always either too orange or too pink. You look like a Willy Wonka side character when purple. Oompa Loompa. I've got to see what the combat like. I'm hoping it's good. I like turn-based because then I get to think about what I'm doing first. I get to be strategic. I like that. I'm just going to roll with this. I feel like this is the closest I'm going to get. Thinking with 8. Shush. Warm tone 5. Scarring. Do we want to have scars? Have we been through shit? I like that. Kind of looks like my tattoo. That might be a bit extreme though. I like this one. Maturity. I'm old. She can't read. I try. Come and play Baldur's Gate 3 with us. Okay, run away then. Freckles. I wish I had freckles, so I'm going to give myself... Where are they? Oh. I'm going to give myself freckles because I can't have them in real life. Select all skin colors. Because, like, it's so difficult when you're, like, an awkward in-between skin colour to, like, find the right one. It's never the right one. Never. So I just give up. Genitals. Is it going to show weenus? Is it going to show weenus? To select... Oh, was there? Vulva B? Excuse me? I can choose a vulva? There was a button to add more. Oh, shit. Why wasn't that default? Yeah, but this is rainbow colours, though. Oh, I can't remember which ones were already there. Like, because you'd be overwhelmed. That's true. I'm already overwhelmed. Which one did I pick before? Let's just go with that. Going to be overwhelmed by Vulva B. Oh my god, what am I about to see? My pubes look like moss. That is a penis. That is also a penis. Okay, look, all the penises look the same. I am not going to zoom in to see the difference, but just scrolling, I cannot see the difference. Okay, but we're going to go... Don't be a penis bigot. We're going to go with bold. Got to choose the right labia. We're going to go with bold. Why can't I just be Barbie and have nothing?
Hells. Something just woke up down here.
You put my clothes back on, thank you. Is that all the customization I can do? Body type? Oh, I just made myself a man again. Okay. I can't change my hair? Or am I being blind? Or do you click proceed? You can't have... because you can't have sex with nothing. Oh yeah, I forgot there's that in this game. You are blind. As fuck. Oh! Okay, we're not done yet. We got tattoos. But only face ones. I want a neck tattoo in real life, but I also don't want to be unemployed for the rest of my life, so I can't have one. I wish it looked nicer. I need a year of modding after this. Who this? Hello, offline. How are you? I'm spending 10 years making my character because I can't see. And I'm also being really fussy. Like, really fussy. Don't give me the option for tattoos because I'll be here all day. Right, I'm going to initially choose this one. And I'm going to have it black. Piercings. Where are they? Is it on her ears? Oh, we've got nose. I think these are going on her ears and I can't see. We've got a septum. Have you been hiding in the arse end of fuck all internets? Pretty much. You wouldn't think that Bournemouth would have shit internet offline, but apparently so. Do you really want your character to have an old face? Did I leave... Is it still on old? Did I leave it on? Youngish face. I mean, I'd like to look as young as I look now, which is not very young, but you know, I'm a lesbian. I'm a lesbian. Are there any lip ones? Or is it just... Okay, well, we're just going with that one that I saw because it's closest to what I have. Welcome to my old net, basically, then. Literally, I've been suffering for a year offline. It was horrible. Commoner? Why is it called that? How fucking dare. I am not a commoner. Wait, with the piercings, after you've done the hair, it's also earrings? Yeah, I thought so. Because it was showing some that I couldn't see. So if I just put an updo quickly, just so I can see. Body art. Yes, I am art. Thank you. See, I have all of this going on as well. She's a commoner. Shush. Because I'm probably going to have long hair, I'm just going to go with the septum. Because you probably won't see my ears anyway. Right, eyes. I can have 2 different coloured eyes. See, I kind of want it to look like me, but cooler. See, so... I'm gonna have grey eyes because grey eyes are cool. Can I not change the shape of them? Just the colour. See, the pretty ones look nice, but you know, I'm going to war, so, you know. Daniel! You got home. I'm still making my character. I haven't been doing this for an hour and 52 minutes, by the way. We were talking for an hour, okay? I wasn't, and the reason why I'm on this screen is because my camera was like covering it, so when we actually play, I will put the game full screen, but just while I'm making my character, we're on this screen. So, and I'm being really fussy. You don't want to change the shape, you'll have an astigmatism, like you do IRL. What on earth does that mean? So that is the boyfriend, that is my boyfriend. You famous? I'm not famous. Right. See, now I kind of like this face. We're gonna be here for a long fucking time. I think that looks better. This layout is sick. Yeah, this is meant to be like we're watching stuff screen, but my fat head was covering the game, so rugby ball shaped eyes in it. Yeah, I have huge frog eyes. She's not famous, she's blind. I can't see. Hair. This is cute. Shush. Listen, I had an eye test like 3 years ago. I don't need another one. I like this. Okay, what is my hair colour? Watch my hair colour not be here either. Is this highlights? I don't want highlights. Okay, my hair is like this brown. It's like weird grey brown. But then it's also... I missed the Specsavers link. Sounds like you're 2 years overdue. Nah. It's all good. How was the train journey? Were there hungover lunatics coming home from their... Why have I got grey hair, man? Why have I got grey hair? Black brown. That's... It looks great. This new Sims game. It was shit. Oh, I'm sorry. Do you want to see my... Do you want to see my fanny, Daniel? I chose a labia. Do you want to see? You're an old woman. You wanted to look old. No, but I've not put it on. I've put it on young. And she still looks old. Let's see your penis. Look, that's really old. That's meant to be the youngest one. Can I change my boobs? Because mine are not that nice, unfortunately. Where's the penis gone? The penis is here. $7.5 million years later, we are staring at boobs. I want the different boobs. Right, I've chosen my tattoo, I'm not changing it. I've chosen my hair, I'm not changing it. I don't think I'm changing this. I'm going to leave it like this. I like my hair, even though it looks like I've got grey hair. Everyone better get used to this track. We're gonna be here for a long time. It's waiting for 3 hours. Listen, okay, I've been live for 1 hour and 57 minutes. For an hour, we were just talking. We were not playing the game. So I have technically been doing this for about 50 minutes because we spent about 7 minutes in the settings and we realised that I really need a new PC. Can I just, like... greying. I don't want to be greying. Why do I have to be greying? I don't want to be greying. That looks kind of cool though. First and foremost, you need a fucking SSD. Listen, I have one, but there's no space on it. I had like 5 gigabytes on it, so I just put the game on my hard drive. So maybe I'll have to swap it over. Maybe it's the hair colour making that. I think it is because I can't get it. Like my hair colour looks like, it says dark, it says black brown, right, which is my hair colour, but it looks grey offline. Is that better? Thank you for the biddy. I don't know if the alert went off. Apparently they're just not working. Did an alert go off? Because I didn't hear it. I need to 100% dismantle and pull out and change BIOS battery on mine. I have no idea what that means. I just need a whole new one. There was no sound. That's another thing on my list to fix. Also, the sounds in the channel points aren't actually making any sound, so don't buy them. I need to fix that too. Right, I'm going to test something with this. So it's like, even when I put red hair, it's still not red hair. I want to refund my bit because no sound happened. Sorry. It's like, it's not red. It's still... So this is what I don't understand. Even though it does kind of look cool. Facial hair. Yes! This is me. It is I. No refunds. Yes, this is the one. It looks just like mine. Looks just like my beard. No, we don't want a beard. Okay. It's just the hair that's annoying me now. Then we're nearly done. I promise. We will actually see gameplay today. Looks exactly like... Don't lie. I've tried to make it kind of look like me, but cooler. You know? Why no Lalafell? Because they've got massive heads. Look like Admiral Zhao with their mutton chops. Fucking who? Okay, right. I haven't missed anything, have I? I've got freckles that you can't see because... Okay, now you can see them. You ain't this tall. How do I be shorter? I can't. Unless I be a gnome, I can't be shorter. You don't know how tall I am. There's no measurement here. For some reason, I can only have a face tattoo and I can't have body tattoo. And apparently I'm a commoner. We've discovered a lot today. I've told you the sounds don't work, Daniel. I've told you not to do it because they're not making any noise. She's 5'2.5". I am 5'2.3". Okay, right. What did I need to do? What was I? I'm scared to click proceed in case I accidentally and I can't go back. Okay, we still need to do this. Okay, ability points, guys. What are we saying? What is the situation? You might need to rethink blurb. Did they get rid of it? Is that why it's not working? Because I know there was some whole scandal with it. Rethink. Oh, relink. I'll do it after stream. 0 intellect. Stop it, okay? Why has it done that as default? That's insulting. This is why we need glasses. I've got to get good at reading chat again, Jamie, okay? I've been out of this for a year. I'm rusty. If I'm gonna be a druid, okay. I think I need to focus on intelligence, wisdom, and I guess charisma's just for everyone, right? It's your class. They be dum-dums. Really? Druids are dumb? Why'd you let me pick it then? I kind of want to be balanced. Well, a bit balanced to start with. They scale with wisdom. You don't need intelligence for druid. They scale with wisdom. Okay. So I'll put it to 10 then. Or maybe put constitution up a bit more than that. Prepare spells. Cure wounds. Entangle. So I can change these, I'm assuming. Thunderwave. Ice knife. Speak with animals. Animal friendship. Gee, get here. Good berry. Long strider. Enhanced sleep. Fairy fire. You can change them. Okay. I'm gonna keep cure wounds because, you know, everyone needs a healing spell. Entangle, good berry. That's also healing though. Heal a creature you can a creature? You can change everything about your character once you start. Oh, so even what you look like? Or just everything else? Choose the fastest healing spell. Oh, you can. Oh, that's cool. Okay. They're both pretty much the same, but they're just a bit different. This one's 14 to 16 though. But this isn't any creature you see. This is for your Oh no, wait. Creatures who eat a berry regain one. Right. What do they mean by creatures? Because I'm a druid, is this the animals or is this everyone? They added it into hotfixes. That's cool. The one with less cooldown. What do you mean? You roll a dice. So I'm assuming this is what I would have to roll to get to be able to do it, right? They say creatures, not everyone is human. Okay, so that makes sense. The one with the lowest dice roll. Well, I think this one is rolling 8. This one's rolling an 8. That says 2d8. This says 1d8 plus 3. I'm massively overthinking all of this. I've forgotten I can change these too. You are just playing. Yeah, I'm gonna stop. It really doesn't matter that much when you've just started the game. Because everything changes, and half these spells that are on here I won't even have by the time I get to the end. My character's name? Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Should I just call myself Minnie? Because it's me.
You need a guardian.
What difficulty are you playing? Was it balanced? Was that what I chose? Very normal. Yeah, very normal. You need a guardian. I don't need a guardian. Well, seeing as I'm a half elf, maybe my guardian should be an elf. You can't even see. Well, which one of these has the best ability to see? See, look, you wanted me to be this. These are what the gnomes look like, Daniel. I don't want to look like... Look at the size of its fucking head. Ultra Nightmare Iron Man mode. If we ever want to get through this game, that's a no. Look at that. I don't look like that. That's why I chose half elf. Does it matter which one? Do you know what I mean? Does it matter? He made the heads normal size to not normal size. It's huge. I feel like that's not normal size. It should be smaller. Then it's in proportion. It only matters if you have sex with them. Well, we're going with the elf then. Because, I mean, yeah. But then isn't a drow just an elf, but an edgy elf? Can you fuck anyone in this game? I'm assuming you can. Venture forth. Yes. Damn. It be a free-for-all. the tentacle demon. Can you? If it breathes, you can fuck it. This is a lot darker than I was expecting it to be. You can even fuck a bear. Jesus Christ. We won't be doing that. Did that not set the tone for you? I mean, it looked like some kind of demonic vampire tadpole, so I guess so, yeah. But, you know, character creation took 10 years, so I kind of forgot that even happened. Way quicker than me. I'm not gonna lie, if I wasn't streaming I'd have been taking way longer. Why am I not surprised? Because it's me. You're not old enough to be playing this? I can play adult games. I'm so old I can't see. I'm old enough. Can do it off stream. Oh, that's cool then. I might have a little tinker. Her bum's out. Oh dear. You must be cold. The booty's out, Jammy. These loading screens are going to be long. Oh, God. Can you play the game now, please? I'm trying! There's me, the commoner. Autosave successful. Oh, I like this. I look sexy here. The graphics, good lord. Right, how does the camera work? I just nearly went Final Fantasy and like tried to do it with the camera. Click the ground or hold left mouse button to move towards the cursor. So it's click to move. It's WASD to move the camera. Okay, but scroll wheel. Okay, this is how I zoom. Can I not like twizzle? Home, center camera, double last mount the portrait center camera. That didn't work. Swivel. I got it. See, I spent all this time on my character. I can't even see her face from here. I can't even see her face. Oh! There we go. This is weird. This is going to take some getting used to. I need to unlearn FF14 because that's literally what I'm doing, and it does not work like that. The FPS, there's plenty of cutscenes, so don't worry. I like that the mini-map is not mini, so I can actually see it. Pretty crazy. I'm excited for it. But I know you were joking and saying that this game was the expired match. Can you imagine if it was? Okay. So, how does all this work? Action, bonus action, level 1 spell slot, cantrips. Gorgeous. This is my staff. Jump, hide, throw, dash, disengage, and boulder at the same time. No problems here. Listen, okay, I'm not MLG like you are, clearly. Scroll of Revivify. That is a mouthful. Revive a companion. Potion of healing. We were needing lots of those. Common, druid, items, passives, custom. Okay. Everything. Turn-based mode. Camp and resting menu. Short rest, long rest, go to camp. Opportunity to attack, always. Okay, so where are we going?
What's in here?
There's a dead person. I take this. Miss mine now.
Dead. Good.
Yes, very much dead. Tell me you have an FPS monitor on in Steam. No, but I can tell the frames are dead. Is there a setting in the game to have it on? No, Steam has it built in. Well, where is it then? You need to enable it. Is it in the settings? Steam settings. In-game. In-game FPS counter. Let's have it on the right because I'm on the left. Right now it says, can you guys see it? For me, it's like 50. Throw. I can yeet him? $50, yes. And it looks worse than 50, doesn't it? It's slow. I mean, how can we put it higher? I mean, when I move around, it goes even lower.
goes nothing.
I also can't really hear the game that well.
I feel better.
Might want to crank it down to low. No! It already looks horrible! Oh god. It's cool. I love how it auto-detected on fucking Ultra. This makes me fucking laugh. Right. Oh god. Oh god. It's still not on 6. Okay. It's on 57. Wait. Did it actually go on low? Because it's not changed at all. We haven't even gone outside yet. This movement, is there a way to make this like nicer? Because I don't like it. Or maybe I just need to get used to it. You'll get used to it? Okay.
This is the pool that thing came from. The parasite now writhing behind your eye.
Reach. Do I really want to touch it? Skill checks. Dice roll. Success.
The casing is fragile. The slightest touch could cause
Screen
it
looks
to crumble.
corrupt. Hey Jade, how are you? I'm doing really good. It was fun watching you play that game with Sarah the other day. It was fucking hilarious. That was quality content. Do stuff in life, it'd be great, wouldn't it? But then, what if you roll like a really low number and then, you know, you're screwed? Okay, so where am I meant to be? Is this me? No, this is me and I need to get here. Okay. The game terrifies me, but it's still fun. See, like, I've been out of the loop with gaming, so I come in, you're all playing this game, I'm there like, what the fuck is going on? Because I was like, this is random as fuck. You just reload your quick save? Bruh, your map is blurred. I know! Why? Do I need to reload my game? Like, is it not, like, I was like, is it meant to look like that? Or is it just because my game is like, my PC is just on its last legs, trying to run these new ass games? Sphincter, that is a vile word. That is a vile word. Ban the word sphincter. She's not trying Wake 2. Is that a horror game? Horror games don't scare me because you are on low. So when your graphics are on low, you don't even have the right to have a mini map in HD. Jammy, get looking up those PCs. Stat. Preferably one available on finance. Just walking through a butthole. Disgusting word. Disgusting. You need to put this on an SSD for a start. Would that make a change to the graphics though? I feel like it's my graphics card. It's really old. We are here. Where are you? Find us all PCs. Yes, please. You know, pay monthly and that. A PC on Klarna, please. Right, let me know if this makes it too loud for everyone, but I can barely hear unless I turn it up a bit. If it's made it too loud for you guys, let me know. It will make a change to the texture streaming. Okay, after... Pen? Paper? We writing a to-do list. Because we all know I will forget. How am I going to make space on my SSD? There's like no space on it. I legit only own a Hoover because of pay monthly. I own a bed because of pay monthly. I own a phone because of pay monthly. Everything I own. Everything. Everything. Clothes. Shoes. If I buy anything, it's paid monthly. How have you already taken damage? I clicked on some... Where is my damage? Is this my health? I clicked on something and it hurted me. Buy us all a PC jammy if only. Not me. I don't need a new PC. My PC is only 8-month-old. Rub it in. No, I'm joking. Succeeding at life. It's the only way to get by these days, you know? When you're living paycheck to paycheck, but Kalana is your best friend. Took damage from the butthole. I think it was. This looks a bit dangerous, you know. It's lagging. It's fucking lagging! Kana won't let me? Oh, that's shit. I have a fucking 1050. I had a 1050. That was even worse than mine.
This is your end.
Your head throbs and your skin tingles. Visions rush past. A dragon's wing, a silver sword, and a flash of your face seen through the strange woman's eyes.
Oh. My head. What is this? Skvar. You are no thrall. Vlaakith blesses me this day. Together, we might survive.
I literally have a 1070 in my streaming PC right now. I might as well be playing this on a PS2. On Switch. When the migraines attack, every day offline, every day. What made you think I was a thrall? Who are you? Who are you? Who are you? I'm going to kill you. Let's be best mates. Let's be besties. We need to figure out what's out there. What do you suggest? I'm gonna ask her who the fuck she is.
Your only chance of survival. We carry mind flayer parasites. Unless we escape, unless we are cleansed, our bodies and minds will be tainted and twisted. Within days, we will be Geich, mind flayers.
We need to figure out where we are in this thing's arsehole, apparently.
We can do nothing until we escape. That must be our priority.
Okay, tell me what to do.
We exterminate the imps. Then we find the helm and take control of the ship.
I don't like that noise.
We will address the matter of a cure for this infection once we reach the material plane.
That noise. The little imps. Who are you? I can't see my mini-map. My mini-map is blurry. Who are you? I can't see. Apparently I get an upgrade this year because making games on a 1060 is crap. Yes, I feel your pain right now, Jade. I really do. I thought, oh, it'll be fine. Yeah, no. It's my turn. During your turn, you can move, take an action, or take a bonus action. Okay. Well... we got combat music now. Should I just hit it? What is this weapon I'm holding? Oh, am I this lady?
Let my name be known.
Danger music. Thud. That was a very satisfying thud. If you die here, I unfollow. You can't unfollow me. You have to follow me. There's no choice in here.
Blood comes easy these days.
Thunder wave. Let's hit him. Can I hit him with this? I don't think that did anything. But off to a great start. We were too far, yes. I was like, oh, that'll hit him. It didn't. I like the attack noises. She's doing all the killing though, like...
My path be true.
I won't give in.
Are the animations delayed or just lag, seeing as the flame thing went bang long before the character? Probably just my terrible graphics card. I'm gonna blame for everything here.
With haste.
That was the power of hate. Jammy, shush! Nobody told me, okay? Nobody told me. I didn't think it mattered that much.
You bow or you break.
My character did nothing. I got carried. She knows all about that. Why? Okay. Where now? Where is Dewey? I mean, do I want to take this? I'm just going to take it anyway. Because I can. Potion of speed, spiked bulb, void bulb. I really don't like that image. I really don't like that image. I'm just not going to look at that. She installed Starfield on a HUD and it was unplayable. Well, how is this playable? I mean, playable is an understatement. Well, overstatement. We won't really call it playable, but I mean, we're doing something. Look, I didn't realise. Neither did I.
Something good here, I hope.
You know the way. No, I'm lost. Turn-based, so it's more tolerable. Yeah, it's not like super fast-paced, but I do wish it looked nicer.
One day I'll catch a break.
Does she talk like this all the time? Just constantly talking? Restoration. There we go. I'm full health again. For about 5 seconds. Until the butthole swallows me again.
We need to get out before it's too late.
Where is the way out? I'm going the wrong way. These controls are horrible. Arterial mesh. Do a speed run. I'm not a speed run kind of gal. I'm a take my time kind of gal. Is this the way? Her computer can barely jump up. You want to see a speed run? It would just be terrible. Another sphincter. Or did we come out of this one? Is this the asshole we already came through? Do we need to go through another one? Did you see the entire character creation? That was the fastest speedrun you've ever seen offline. What are you talking about? I guess there's no way to find out unless we go back through it again. How many assholes does this thing have? Does it need apparently more than one? What a vile sound. No, didn't we come from here? It all looks the same.
I can make no sense of it.
This is a butthole simulator. What? This poor man.
The man isn't dead. But
Oh
he's
dear.
totally unresponsive.
I mean, he might as well be dead. It looks like me on a Monday morning when I gotta get up for work.
Flickers in his eyes, but he seems totally
Just your
unaware of
asshole.
his surroundings.
Isn't your throat one as well? Game could have had portals, anything. They fill it with ass. Ass and titties and vulvas.
The console appears dormant.
Look for a switch or
The
release.
mechanisms are completely unrecognizable at first, but then you spy an empty socket.
Hit it.
Nothing. The console remains dormant.
If all else fails, give it a whack. Vulvas, yeah. In the character creation, we got to choose a we got to choose a vulva, Jade, or a penis.
Whatever fits in that socket must power this thing.
That thing just went through the asshole. Is that the one we just came through? Oh no, someone's in there.
You! Get me out of this taxi!
What? Yeah.
We have no time for
We could choose one with pubes or without pubes. I'm vulva C, yes. Vulva B just wasn't for me. There's no time. I need to get out of here. But no, we've got to try and save her. I'll go look around.
The construction is too alien. Nothing looks familiar.
This ship is crashing. Do you intend to die for a stranger?
Yes.
Try that contraption next to the pod. They did something to it when they sealed me in.
Leave her? No! This thing. Well, I already pressed this thing and I couldn't open it. Do I die for trying to save her?
Brain in a jar.
Medium toughness. What toughness? I'd say I'm pretty tough. Save her. I'm trying, Jammy. Is it something to do with this? Oh god, what have I done? Have I just killed them by pressing these? That's my wife in there. You save her. Oh. Is it to do with this? Hit it. Get her out.
Come on! Get me out of this thing! Keep looking!
Right, well that had nothing to do with it. Is it that thing I just picked up?
The console appears dormant.
Hello, Despair Bear. Minnie just murdering innocent people. I think I killed them.
The mechanisms are completely unrecognizable at first. But then you spy an empty socket.
Right, there's an
Nothing.
empty socket.
The
So
console
where's the
remains
plug? Well, well, look who it is. How are you doing, Despair Bear? I'm currently failing at Baldur's Gate 3. Have you been playing this? Brain jar. Did I click on that before?
Curious.
Manuscript.
Faint images appear in your mind. A brain, a
What is
Githyanki
that?
warrior, and centuries of darkness.
Do I need to get this chest open? Have not. It looks good though. How are you doing? It does look good. I've literally just started it and I've been avoiding watching anyone else play it, so I'm going in pretty blind. We saw enough chest earlier. No, we didn't. We must see more. There is never enough chest. Oh, I can loot him now that he's dead. I feel bad because I feel like I might have killed him. Do I have to go through another bum hole to figure out how to get her out? Or if I go through there, is it gonna kill her? Think of a way if you had more than 8. Shush. More than 8 intelligence. I don't know why I've just picked up a bucket, but I have. There must be a way. There's too many sphincters in this room to possibly know what to do.
Not now. We must go to the helm.
Why?
Control over the ship. Or do you wish to die here?
Should have got the game. It's on sale right now. It is expensive though, so I understand if you don't. I don't know how to get this woman out. It's got to be that thing that I picked up. Is it this? You know how.
The console appears dormant.
Check another room. Okay, so it's safe to go into another room then. I'm not gonna... She's not gonna die if I go in this butthole. Look at it. Oh, is it this? Or that?
How many hosts of these gay infected?
A dazed woman is trapped inside the pod. She doesn't notice you.
I want to save everyone.
A dazed woman is trapped
Okay,
inside.
yes, I clicked on that.
Another brain.
Oh, do I need 3 brains? I think I've nailed it. To put into that thing. Take, give me all your stuff.
This might unlock those controls next to the pod.
I've done it. What's this? Give me...
crazed woman is
Oh my god, please. Keep clicking on the same things. This way. Back through the bumhole. Now, do I need to go here? Or to this one?
The console appears dormant.
Insert the rune.
The console hums to life.
Take a closer look at the powered up console. Roll the dice. 18. Success.
Pulsing
See?
glow
Intelligence
and
8 my
volcanic
ass.
lines of the device make it seem more like a beating heart than a machine. Perhaps it will open the nearby pod.
Is it going to eat my hand?
Suddenly, you feel a hideous squirming in your head. The parasite. Then discomfort fades, and another sensation washes over you. Connection. Authority.
Oh, God! That still worked.
You feel the biomechanical brain of the console process your command and yield to it. A shiver runs across your mind. You feel sated.
We saved her. Jamie, your wife is free. I know she looks harmed. I hope you're not expecting me to carry your ass.
I thought that damn thing was going to be my coffin. Thank you.
Your mind lurches into her thoughts. Her gratitude is mixed with wariness. Because you have a
kill her.
gift
No!
in you.
You keep dangerous company.
Got a problem with... We'll call her Giffy for short.
Not that Gith have a problem with everyone else. But there's more important matters right now. Survival. Let me come with you. We can get off this ship and watch each other's backs along the way.
Let's go. I'm Minnie.
Shadowheart.
Your name's much cooler than mine. What's that?
Nothing. Trust me.
Enough of this chatter. We need to get to the helm. Now.
She's right. Lead on.
Rescue the captive. Where are we going now? I can't believe this is what my mini-map looks like. I'm in disbelief. I think I recall you did a We Happy Few playthrough. I did. I loved that game. As glitchy as it was so funny. I never played the DLC though. Narrator was in that. Really? How did I not recall? Then again, it was like 7 years ago. Fire. Well, let's not walk in the fire.
Mind Flayer horticulture. Odd things. Wonder what plane they're from.
We are nearing the helm. Once inside, do as I say.
Who put you in charge? I'll trust my own judgment.
Yank.
I rescued this bitch and now they're fighting. For fuck's sake. You can't do anything right these days. Everyone's just arguing. This is gruesome.
must escape. Now.
Do it. We will deal with the gate after we escape.
The lag is...
I must connect the helm.
Okay. Reach the transponder before the Nautiloid crashes. I'm assuming it's this. Okay.
Taste my fury.
Take this bitch. You stay there.
Blood follows me everywhere.
Let me strike true.
Oh shit! Look at the back on that, Jesus. Why can't I hit it? God damn it. We're getting wrecked.
Hitazith.
Die. Right, are we meant to be going this way? I'm just going to assume yes. Right, we'll go for him next.
Make way.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
I'm slightly dying. Healed myself.
What's the plan? Got to move.
This music is funny. I can imagine Sarah singing this. Like, it's like the Skyrim music that she sings. It's funny.
I will not know failure.
One-shotted. I missed! Oh my god, my character's shit.
Can't give up. On the move.
For your spine
No
is
time.
mine.
I must reach the helm.
Oh my god, I missed again. Where is the helm? Is it here? I feel like I should leave her to attack because she's the strongest. Dazed.
Leave him to me. Connect the transport.
What path lies before
Graphics
me?
too low, keeps me shush.
Hurry before they strike.
I'm gonna be torn now because I want to finish the game, but then I'm like, do I wait until I've got a better PC so it's a better experience, or do I just keep playing, like keep streaming it?
I'm ready.
Depends how close you are to an EPC. Well, if I could get one on finance, then it would be fine. Because my internet bill is essentially in half now, so... Yeah, it's crazy to think that I'm paying less money for, like, better internet. Unbelievable.
We must take the transponder. Taking position.
My turn.
Don't waste a step.
Take that. Yeah. Of course it hits me. Of course. Oh, look at it. Why would I want to go near it? I'm gonna die! I am going to die, good lord. Can I only heal myself? God damn it. Has a redder objective. Do I need to get to this thing?
On the move.
I can't heal myself. You didn't need to kill everything first, but wouldn't it have killed me? You don't die before you get... Just don't die before you get... What? I'm literally about to die, Jammy. You have potions? Oh yeah, that's true.
Time to press ahead.
Oh God, please leave me alone.
Concentrate. On I go.
Oh, come on. She healed me. An NPC has just been like, ignore this and you get your ass over there like twice. I want to kill. Look, they're hitting me. I've got to hit them back.
It's your turn now.
Uh-oh, they're teleporting through the sphincters.
Come a little closer.
Just roll dice to win. If only it was that simple.
Curious.
The Helm's alien transponder. You've made it in time.
needed to be in shadow flight. 3 frames per second falling. I wonder if it would be like this, like off stream. I wonder if it's just because I'm streaming. Drama. The lag is killing her. I think she made it. Just. We need to pass the stream through an AI FPS generator to make up the remaining 57 FPS. I appreciate you guys still watching despite the absolutely abysmal quality. What am I going to do with my old PC when I get a new one? No one's going to buy it. It's so old. What the hell am I going to do with it? I kept mine Minecraft server. I guess I could keep it as a backup in case anything happens. It's my new one. Dual stream setup. It sounds so complicated that I probably couldn't even do it. God, look at it loading. Look at the graphics loading. I got yeeted. No. Then again, did I really want to be next to that thing? You can run Cult of the Lamb. It's true. That game will be fine. I landed on my head.
As you wake, the tadpole squirms in your skull.
How do I get this sperm cell out of my head? Where did I land?
Chaos of the crash site confuses the landscape. You'll need to find a settlement or landmark, and you'll need to do it quickly. The tadpole is a death sentence, and the clock is ticking. You need a cure.
I do. Go to your personal chest in camp during a long rest to find some of your unique DLC items. What do you mean? I don't have no DLC. Look at my mini-map. Daniel, this is what I imagine your life is like when you don't have your glasses on. It's what the mini-map looks like. And then when you put your glasses on, it's what the rest of the game looks like. Oh my god. What's this pink stuff? This is worse. Thanks. Thanks. Is that a giant tentacle? Oh, so that's tentacle blubber. Lovely. I wonder if what Divinity would run like. Because Divinity was fine. You'd know if you put your glasses on. I don't wear glasses.
What's inside?
I'm gonna need glasses after playing this. I don't know if this is important, but I'm taking it. That is an older game. That's true. She's got a bomb. Isn't that who we saved? I'm not going to steal her thing.
You're alive. I'm alive. How is this possible?
I was hoping you might know that.
I remember the
It's shitty quality. Stop!
I remember falling. Then nothing.
It looks terrible. Maybe we'll fiddle with the settings and see if we can get a happy medium between the game looking less like vomit and getting more frames.
You might want to reconsider calling her a friend. Looks like she ran off without us. You're more concerned for her than she is for you, clearly. We need to take care of ourselves. First things first, we need supplies, shelter, and most of all, a healer. We might have escaped, but we still have these little monsters in our heads. No, I don't recognize this place. But anything's an improvement on where we just came from. We need each other, and we both know what's at stake. Can't think of better company.
Is she flirting with me?
One thing, just before we go. I wanted to thank you again for freeing me. It would have been all too easy for you to run right past my pod, but you didn't.
Because I'm a nice
I'll
person.
remember that. Lead the way.
Waifu will remember that. Well, you kind of did, but came back. Nah. Do you reckon if I put on full screen it will make a difference to the FPS? I just hate streaming on full screen because obviously you tab out a lot. Likely not much. That's what I thought. Should I turn this off? Make this game less laggy for me. Look worse. Oh, okay, let's not do that then. I don't know if I just made it better or worse. If you turn that off, the game will look terrible. It already does. Would it be smoother if I locked it at 30 FPS? It sickens me to say this, but maybe it would. And play it on Switch. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god! Oh, that's horrible. No, I don't like it. Oh, no, 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 no. No, 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 we can't be doing that. We can't be doing that. Oh, God. I wonder what Hogwarts Legacy will be like. I could play that on matte settings on my Steam Deck. So like my Steam Deck might have better specs than my PC at this point. Let's do a cheeky save as well while we're here. It's taking forever to save. There we go. Your Steam Deck uses an SSD. I bet it does. Do you reckon? You know you can get like a dock for the Steam Deck. If I got a dock for my Steam Deck and played it that way, do you reckon it would be better? Because I guess like because you can do that with the Switch, obviously. So I reckon you could do it with the Steam Deck, right? No? It'll be a cool experiment, though. It would probably get too hot because it gets very hot. I've been using a capture card. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like what you do with a Switch. That is the same icon as in Divinity Original Sin 2. Yeah. Deck will repeat PC video and play a game remotely. Not sure you can go other way unless you capture. Modern games. Modern games and my not so modern PC. Bottle. Fish. Mug. That is a bucket. Can I cook in this game? Like cook fish? You can stream from the deck, but it's not recommended. Yeah. You'd think that it would be possible given how expensive it is. But that would also mean that I'd have to play on controller, which would suck.
More of those wretched things.
Gold. You want to cook, play Pokemon Violet? Uh-oh. Positioning is important. Range attacks from height. But yeah, duh. Right. I mean, it's a portable PC, not a miracle. Yeah, but I can stream Switch games though. And look how dog shit that thing is. I am so cold. I want to go and get my blanket.
Vicious filth. Best keep some distance, or this will be a short fight.
I want to fight it though. It's fine, I saved. If you're using a capture card, then you can, but that sounds so whack. I might test it. Maybe I could test it in Discord or something. Like, but I don't have a dock, so this is just stupid. But if I did get one, I could like test it, or I could just get a new fucking PC. Problem solved. It's like playing on your laptop and streaming from your PC. Yeah, I guess so.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Yes, it's always worth the cost. Boom. I like the base. The base is good.
Need to find a way forward.
It's over here, towards this glowy purple thing. The brain with arms. Almost killed us. Good lord. Okay. Okay, she was right. Maybe I should heal her. Well, heal me.
Take two. No mercy.
Have to keep going.
Oh dear. Oh dear. She told me not to come in here. She told me not to come in here. First death. Do they not have opportunity attacks? Yeah, they do, but I just don't care. I'm just like, it's just a scratch. I'll just run past here. It's fine. I'll just run past. Not in this game. In this game, that's a death sentence. But that's okay. Intelligence. Shut up. I put it up. So it's not 8. I put it up to like 10, I think. It might have even been more than that. Right, before I go die again, I'm gonna have a quick break. I'm just gonna grab my blanket and go for a wee, but I won't be very long. I'm back. I hate that when I click out of the game, it turns the game sound off. Just silly. I need to get a new mic arm because this one is just falling to pieces. I think you can change that. Is it in the settings somewhere? Probably in audio, right? Ah. Let's test. There we go. Thank you, Jamie. Right, so don't go in that cave again because I will die. Is what we learned.
Step.
Something the matter?
No, I didn't mean to click on you actually. Wasn't there something
Anything of use?
in here before? Yes. Don't go in the cave, just here. Thank you. No, we don't want the fish. Oh, can't I go round? I wonder if I can go around the other way. Change the map. Oh, wait. Ha 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 ha. You're so funny. Laughing at my suffering. Thieves' tools. Mine. I'm thieving the thieves' tools. Bucket o' fish. Can you even do anything with the fish? There's fish everywhere. At least in DOS 2, you can cook the fish. Backpack.
Fresh water. There must be a settlement somewhere nearby.
But where it be though? We cannot see the mini-map. What's that? You need food for camp supplies. Who told me you can't cook the fish? Someone told me. Map. Oh, is that what this is? Ancient door. Oh god, not another sphincter. Okay, I'll go back and get the fish then. Abducted commoner. It's one of my. It's one of I. It's one of me. Where was the fish bucket? I go. There's more fish somewhere. Where was it? A frumpy hat. I'll take it. I've always wanted a frumpy hat. I'm lying, I'm not a hat person. My face is too round. It makes me look like a ball. Bruh, it's true. There was another fish somewhere, and now I'm annoyed.
Open up.
Where was it? Oh, here. Do I need a mug? I'm gonna take that as a no. What would I need that for? Hey Charlie! How have you been? I'm not even gonna lie to you. The other day, I was reminiscing about the good old days when we all used to stay up until 6 AM playing Paladins in Discord. And I was like, damn, take me back. Because this 9-to-5 life just ain't for me. Been a few years. It has indeed. It's been way too long. How is life treating ya? I hope you're good. Guys literally helped me applying to uni and stuff. Yes! How did uni go in the end? I wish I never went. And yet, I went twice. But here we are. New job at a bowling alley tomorrow. I had the best time at uni. I got 2-1, but don't think sociology gets you any on the word. No, turns out philosophy doesn't either, or publishing. So don't do a master's thinking that it's going to change your life. It won't change anything. It's just DLC. It's just the degree is the scam, and then the master's is the scam DLC. Don't do it. And not only that, you then have to pay back the money that you loaned for the scam out of your paycheck every month, and it sucks even more. But at least you had the best time. At least they were days you will remember for the rest of your life. Well, it is, I guess, I earn money enough to pay. I'm not earning enough to pay it back. Honestly, I wish that was still me. They were like to us, oh yeah, because you know they're doing all these strikes and stuff at the minute at work, and like, so obviously all the public sector people are striking and people at work are striking as well, and they're like, oh okay, we'll give you a 3% pay rise. I was like, please don't, because as soon as you do, I'm over the threshold. So now it wasn't a pay rise for me. I get paid less than what I got paid before the pay rise, because now I'm paying back an undergraduate student loan and a postgraduate student loan. What do you do now? I work in HR at a uni. I don't recommend HR if you've ever considered it as a career choice. Employed might have other ideas, as she's just got into it, but I'm 2 years in and I'm very much wanting to leave. So it's just not for me. HR when I left you. Yeah, no. Maybe in the private sector it's not as bad. That's what I'm thinking, because I've only ever had this job. In other sectors or in other workplaces it might be all right, but where I'm it's not. It's just not. What just happened? Oh, I teleported my... Oh, wait. Waypoint. I waypointed myself to the same place. I worked at a pub for 2 years, then I did customer service for student loans, went into university credit, and I just quit last week. Well, at least you're not on UC anymore, because I did that for a year and it was the most it was like the worst year of my life. And the worst part is I was like working at the same time, but he couldn't give me more hours, so I couldn't make enough money to like support myself, so I had no choice. I moved in 6 months. I just need a chill job to see me through to then. Nice. Are you moving to somewhere lovely? Or are you just like moving house but in the same area? Oh, customer service for Universal Credit. So you were one of the people that I would have been speaking to. When they sit at the desk and go, have you been adding jobs to your journal? I keep going out of focus. Oh my god. What is it like to be on the other side? What is it like to be? Because they all seem like they're so high and mighty. Like they all seem like they're so judgy. Like telling me to work in Sainsbury's and shit. And I'm just there like, no. I don't want to work in Sainsbury's. I was making a snack. What did you make? Snacky snack. It was awful. I always apologise to people who called saying I wish there was more I could do to help. Exactly. It's just like, I always wonder what it's actually like for them, because some of them seem like dickheads, but then there's probably only so much they can do. They get given a job, but they probably don't get given any resources to actually help people. So it's like, you know, it's hard to know what someone's job's like when you haven't done it. It got me in, it really got to me, made me super depressed. Yeah, I'm not surprised you left then. I applied when I was like looking for a new job. I applied to do that, and I didn't even get an interview. So bowling only goes well. Will be fun. You watch people be happy and do bowling all day. As long as they aren't killing each other with the bowling balls, you're Gucci. I don't know where I'm meant to go next. I suppose I'm meant to find this woman, aren't I? But also, I'll apologise now, Charlie, for the fact that my game is in 3 FPS and the graphics look like they're from 2003. My computer is 7 years old and I really need to upgrade it, apparently. And I thought I'd be able to play this on, like, you know, medium and it'll be fine, but no. Joe's the best job. I'm glad you like it. It's kind of given me hope that maybe I just need to, like, do the same job but just change to a different employer, and maybe I'll like it again. Maybe. Because I think it would also help because right now I'm commuting 92 miles every week. Because I moved to Bournemouth and I'm commuting back to the city for my job, and it's killing me. And maybe that's the reason why I hate it so much as well. I miss you though, so much nostalgia seeing you again. So much nostalgia. We had the best times. I fired someone. See, I don't get to fire people. I just get people screaming abuse at me for things that are not even my fault. Like, we're in where I work in HR, you're sort of just like, you're the voice of the higher up people. You're the messenger. You're the messenger for all the higher up HR people, and you get all the shit for their decisions. They tell you need to do this, 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 and this because we're changing this, this, and this. You know it's a terrible idea, but you have no say in the matter because you're the pond scum at the bottom of the food chain, and you get all the wrath. And it's horrible. I hate it. To get into HR, to be honest with you, I had no experience. I just applied for the job and they said, well, you don't need HR experience, you just need admin experience. And they literally just gave me the job because they liked me. But some places they expect you to have like a qualification and loads of experience and stuff, but other places you don't. It just depends where you're applying. It's what I wanted to do for ages when I graduated, but never figured it out. Sounds like what I just, yeah, but I'm working in a like public sector. I reckon if it was like private it might be better, but I don't know. I don't recommend working for a university though, unless you want to be overworked and suicidal. Overworked, underpaid and suicidal. Definitely a good experience to have on your CV. Yeah, exactly. And I've done it for like 2 years, so you know, a job is a job, and I can just about pay my rent, so I'm not doing too bad. I just wish I was happier. 9 to 2, yeah, it's ridiculous. I only have to go in once a week, but even that just kills you. It just, because I literally have to get up at like 6 a.m. on Monday, and then after work on Monday, get on a coach for like 5 hours, stay at my mum's overnight, go into the office all day on Tuesday, finish work, and then I get home on Tuesday at about 9 o'clock at night. So I get the coach back after work on Tuesday after being in the office all day, and then on Wednesday I'm just dead. I'm just dead. And then I'm dead for the rest of the week pretty much. And it's like, I want a game and I want to like have the energy to do all these things, and I just don't. I only have the energy to be able to do the bare minimum. Ever worked underpaid and suicidal sounds like life to me. Yep, it's a struggle. It's okay. We try to make it better. That's all we can do. Try to make our lives better for ourselves. I don't know. Other than going through this cave again, I don't know where I'm meant to go, because I can't go through this door unless I'm looking for a key that I haven't found yet. Yeah, that sounds like a lot. You need balance for sure. It's just impossible in the world state, honestly. And like where I've moved, the pay is so shit. Like the pay back home, because it's closer to London, is like way higher. So there are HR jobs in Bournemouth. Like there's literally a HR job going at Bournemouth Uni, but it's like 22k a year. I can't live on that. Those brain shits are easy. They just bodied me though, Simploid. Maybe I need to try killing them again. I'll do another save. Can I do a quick save? Where's quick save option? Didn't you find a lockpick? I did. Oh shit. I didn't even think of that. About to move down to Crawley. I'm nervy. Where's Crawley? Don't be nervous, be excited. It'll be great. Are you moving to like be near friends, or do you just want to be like in a new place? Minimum wage is going up again in April by the pound. Like a pound in HR, but it just means everything will get more expensive again. Yeah, it won't be going up for me. If it does, I'll be surprised, and it just means I'll just get taxed more. Lockpick.
My tool will do the trick.
Moving with family, but hoping that'll be the start of me finding my own place. Nice. Hopefully it'll be, I don't know where it is, but I'm assuming it'll be a cheaper area than where I am. F5, innit? Intelligence 8. Shush! That is not going to be a running joke throughout this playthrough. It's just not. Failure. I'm a failure. Thank you for reminding me. Can I try again? No. Hell yeah it is. No, it's not. I don't even know. At least it wasn't a critical failure. It might as well have been. Have you been playing this? I've literally just started it today. This is how far I've gotten. I'm stuck behind a door and there's no way out. I'm scared to press F5 because last time you guys, do you remember that time? I don't know whether you was here, Charlie, but when we were playing, what was it? Dragon Age, and I didn't know what Alt F4 did, and you guys told me to press it. I will never forget that. I have, yeah, I finished it before. Me and my friend just started a playthrough together today. Oh, that sounds so fun. I'd love to do a co-op playthrough. Remember you being scared of spiders? It was just me. You little shits. Right, let's try going in here again then. I'm assuming that purple thing is somewhat helpful. If it's not, I'm going to be pissed. Mysterious liquid. I play FF14 too, by the way. I saw you play that. Yes! Lost the housing raffle. The housing in that game is a struggle. I'm nowhere near even close enough to affording a house, let alone losing the raffle, but I've watched plenty of my friends be frustrated by it. I'm so excited for Dawn Trail as well. I can't wait.
Bleed for me.
Last time I one-shotted it. Like, why is it not working this time?
Heading there.
You bastard. It one-shotted me! Who said this was easy? Who was it? Own up. Come on. Who was it? Who? The bastard! You're there! And you're like, oh, these little shits are Did you just see that? It's easy. It's not. Lost another one to the abyss. Jammy is against FF14 and refuses to play it despite claiming to be level 50 ninja. Is the best, is the last fan fest. I know. I'm hoping they'll be like announce more stuff. You ran into the fire. That had nothing to do with it. Bodied again. 90 actually. Yes. This is the most easiest part of the game and I can't do it. Fantastica. Fantastic. It's just a little frog. It's a brain. And it's eating mine for breakfast. You can't just be running past enemies with opportunity attacks. I wasn't even near it. It leaped. Leapt. Leaped. Leapt. It leapt. Yeah, that's the point. Why can't I leap? It ribbited. And it robberted my life. I am now deaded. Right.
Very well.
So, okay, first of all, do I actually need to go in here before we get bodied ×3? Do I need to go in here? You're taking Danny for no reason to blame the lag. I'm blaming everything but myself. Do I need to go in this gammy ass cave? I think you do, for fuck's sake. Right, let's try again. Well, I picked the door and went that way. Do you know what I should have done? Wait, because I died, did I save before or after I picked the door lock? God damn it. Killing chickens, this is not shitty RuneScape. Right, pray to the RNG gods, please. Yeah, boy. That's what we're gonna do next time. If it fails, we're just gonna reload. we're just gonna reload. Smack it before it smacks you. That's the aim of the game. Is F5 quick save? Thank you. Then Alt F4. I know what it means now.
This place wasn't built for the living.
No, it was built for the dead inside, like myself. Turn-based mode. What have I done? You've entered turn-based mode. The game has paused around you and time is broken down into rounds that represent 6 seconds each. Why? Why? We're not fighting. The Watcher's Guide. An engraved key. Give me everything. You stepped on a trap. Oh, I see. I done fucked up. Oopsie. Oopsie. Where's the way out? If I had a mini-map, I could see.
Trap. Be cautious.
Where? Here.
My faith will guide me.
Where was the trap I stood in? Oh, was it this?
Trap.
Skellington Bill. Gargoyle head. Oh, that's what's going to set me on fire if I stand on it, right?
Trap.
At least it tells me where the traps are. Oh. Oh. Okay. We need to avoid the gargoyles then. I thought it was only going to shoot at me if I stood on it. You really do need glasses. No, I don't. Stop laughing at me!
Got to press on.
Oh, am I going to have to walk in the fire? Shit on it. I should be fine there, right?
Take your
How do I put the fire out? Should I just run in it?
What to do? Best be on my way.
On I go.
All right. What now?
I'm right in the line of the fire. Ouch! God damn it. I'm burning. I'm burning. That is a cool spell.
There is work to do.
Get out.
Onward then.
Is there more traps in here? God, for goodness sake, woman, just get out. My resources are dwindling.
What am I to do?
We've still got to get out of here. But there's multiple doors.
No time to waste.
The environment shouldn't get a turn. That's just silly.
No time to rest.
Right, we'll go for this
Press
door.
ahead.
Why does my character look like she's got green hair in this light? You can exit turn-based mode now. Oh. I feel silly. I wanted to open the other door.
Let's see.
No, come back this way. Was this a mistake? Should I not have gone through this door? Refectory. This doesn't look like a refectory. This looks like a coffin. F5. I appreciate this. I'm used to autosave.
No lock, no handle. How does it open?
I can attack the door open. Should I? I can hear someone talking.
No lock, no handle. How does it open?
Okay, that wasn't a good idea.
Not even sure this is a door.
Out we go. The dank crypt. What's so dank about it? The chest over there.
Please.
Scroll of protection from evil. Didn't even try. I tried hitting it. Nothing happened. It took no damage. Opulent chest. Didn't look for a switch or a hand. Fine. You knew there was danger.
Hey, someone's in here.
Who is this motherfucker? Oh, look! You knew this was gonna happen. You knew. you knew. For fuck's sake! They're gonna kill me. Look. Oh man. You motherfucker! Why did I listen? It was a trap! Oh, I'm gonna die. Good thing you hit F5. Can I just reload now? Can I? Yes. Because I'm not... We're not doing that today. That bitch just nearly one-shot me. F8 to reload. Okay, cool. Are you guys all back at work now after Christmas and that? I'm wondering how late I should stream till. I don't even usually stream till this late, but my sleeping pattern's a bit fucked because I've been off work for the last week and a half.
These boots have seen everything.
These boots are made for walking, so that's just what we'll do. Work in 2024. I know, disgusting. Disgusting. Why don't I just get paid to exist? Someone is dead.
Armed scribes. But no sign of a struggle.
I wonder wonder what was so subversive about their words that they commanded protection.
Exploring. Wait, what? Maybe I'll take that off. There's a button to be pressed here. Where? Oh, in the room, do you mean? Two by 9. 2 by 9. I was hoping I'd have a better one, but I don't. Path to the left of the statue, but about cool. I'm just gonna look around first. Is this a better staff? No. Why is it all the same ones? Did I open this chest? I thought that was a potato.
Here we go.
Does this door just lead to the same place that I just nearly got killed in?
Looks like someone wanted to bury their secrets.
Soul coin? These coins can power infernal engines. Okay.
Strange coin. Wonder what it's worth.
I'm assuming I'm going to need that for something. Another chest that I would not have seen. A ruby ring.
Who's this supposed to be? Statue looks
Religion failed. Eh? Perception failed.
That's curious.
I guess if you have the high enough skill, then something would have happened there or something. Clickety click. Uh-oh. Oh, God. Oh, no. Okay. I should have saved.
Let them come. The darkness can be to our advantage.
It says I can flee, but I'm too close. The darkness will be our advantage. What, so that they can't see us? Do I need to kill them?
Moving.
Come on. Can't stay idle. These boots have seen everything.
Oh, he's right there. Shit. Oh, God. I didn't think they were that close. How many of these fuckers are there? We're dead. We're dead. Can't I just shut the door behind me and be done with it? Quite honestly. Why is the option to flee gone?
Dost thou think to rush fate?
Yes.
Here lies the guardian of tombs. Through knowledge comes atonement.
I guess we're dying today.
Another fight. Let's go.
I missed. Of course. Of course I did. I'm being ganged up on. That did so little damage. God, leave me alone.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Still breathing, somehow. I'm dead. There must be a specific way that you're meant to do this.
On I go.
It's because you missed 2 more companions. Yeah, I thought I was a bit outnumbered. I have a feeling that one of them was back at the beginning. Do you think I should reload and go looking for them first before doing this? I think that would be smart. I'm assuming you can like swap out companions and change. You don't have to stick with the same ones the whole game. I hope so anyway. Did you win? What do you think? Man sent me in there and he was like, just walk in and click the button. With my 2 ass companions. I have a mod that has no party limit. Oh, nice. So you can just have a whole crew. You just roll in with the mandem like, hell yeah. Okay, so where am I? Where have I reloaded?
Let's see what this does.
Okay, so this was the door that we're not doing that again, okay? You're still in the building. So is there a companion in this building?
Need to find a way forward.
No? Then where? Both outside. Outside right at the beginning where I was running around. Oh, for fuck's sake. I can't run through here again. That's a death sentence. Don't go back. One of them was in the very beginning after the brains you killed. Well, they killed me. I didn't kill them. Progress. How am I going to kill all these skeletons with just 2 of us though, Jammy? Didn't you unlock the waypoint? I did. But I didn't unlock a waypoint to get back in. I'd have to run all the way through again.
Scribes. But no sign of a struggle.
I wonder what was so subversive about their words that they commanded protection.
You don't need to press the button. Oh, you don't need to. Oh, so you were just trolling me. Okay, well, I won't be fucking pressing it this time. What?
That's Jurgle, scribe of the dead.
Jurgle.
Didn't think anyone still worshipped him.
Gerbil. Running around this building without a pot to piss in. Everything's trying to kill me. Not so much trolling, but you need to unlock a camp asset early if you do it. I haven't unlocked shit. Oh, you unlock a camp asset early if you do it, okay. And then what?
No traps, please.
Yeah, Get off the printer. You're pissing me off now. We're not climbing on the printer today. Kitty boy. This is my kitty boy. He's being needy because he wants attention. And he's like, stop playing video games and give me cuddle, please. His stream instead. He'd be worse than me. It just stabbed me in the shoulder. Did we try this door before? No. Oh no, I think we did.
What could a book contain that requires it to be bound with chains?
Strange coin. Wonder what it's worth.
Hello, Laura. How are you?
This book is far lighter than it should be with such a massive lock.
Why can't she read? Because I'm speed reading, so I'm missing words. Search for an arcane rune to sabotage. Smash the lock open. No, we're not choosing violence today. Hope you're doing okay. I am doing great, thank you. How are you? Oh. Well, we flopped that. Speed reading, what's the rush? Sleepy. I feel that. I'm always sleepy.
The tome does not take kindly to your tampering. A feeling like pins and needles lingers under your skin, pricking and prodding.
I just want to read the book, okay? There's nothing wrong with that. Smash! Oh, God. Well, we're a failure at everything.
The impact reverberates through your body as if you just slammed a hammer into solid adamantine. The lock doesn't budge.
Well, I guess we're not reading the book today. Ross speedrunning, please. I remember your first stream. I remember your first stream.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
Why did I just pick that up? Put that the fuck down. Dash it. Dash it. It didn't even smash. Disappointing. Okay, we can leave here now. Did I loot this body down here?
Let's have a look.
Let's have a look. I don't need it, but I'm taking it.
The inscription is in a language unknown to you.
Just like maths. Did I open this one? Oh yeah, I thought that was a potato. I remember now. So I guess we have no choice but to go that other way. So it's go this way and get killed, or go this way and get killed. Both of my character in Discord. Oh, let me see. Oh my god, she looks so cool. Where did you get that hairstyle from? To be fair, I didn't actually look at all of them. I didn't look at all the hairstyles. I didn't want to risk looking at them all because I knew it would take me even longer to choose. It's modded. Oh, it looks so cool. Can we sneak through here or something? Is she gonna walk past and see me? Oh, fuck. Get in the dark, bitch. Get in the dark. Fuck!
Hey, someone's in
She's letting all her mates out. It's your fault. If I reload that, if I stand in the dark, will they not see me? I don't know which way's the better way to go, this way or the other way. Because either way, there's a bunch of them there to kill me. Or maybe, wait, if I open it.
Help! Something's coming out of the crypt.
What is this? I thought you died or something. I did, Marquez. I died and I was reborn. How are you doing? I hope you're doing good. If I end the turn, are they just gonna bust the door down?
Hey, someone's in here.
Why are you back here? Because I don't know which way to go. Because if I go the other way, I get killed. If I go this way, I get killed. So I don't know what to do. Just get an old save and reload that one. What, so just don't even come in here at all? There was a ladder where the destroyed wall was. Fucking where? I ain't seeing no ladder. For fuck's sake. I ain't seeing no ladder. Around the corner? God damn it, okay.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
With a lever, walk further and you'll see it.
Never wanted the easy path.
In here? Was the ladder on the map? Well, we can't read the map. Look at the state of it. keep going. Walk through the Oh, you can walk through there? I didn't even think you could walk through here. Oh my god, I feel bare fucking stupid. I didn't think you could walk through. Oh, it's hot. I didn't think you could walk through here. Didn't even try. Leave me alone. There's a lever. I was running around for so long. For so long! We're back outside. Let's go ahead and save again. Imagine walking. Who walks in 2024? I ain't walking. I'm hovering. Hey zombie, how you doing? We're doing a terrible first playthrough of Baldur's Gate 3. In 3 FPS because my PC dying. Maybe, just maybe, you can use those brains in the game. Yeah, because I don't have one of my own, it seems. So any lore why Minnie only has a single companion? Because I don't know what the fuck I'm doing, Marquez. Never even heard of this game. Okay, guys, okay. So the next time we want to say that I'm living under a rock, we're all going to look at Zombie and go, he doesn't even know what Baldur's Gate 3 is, okay? Just okay. Because that is wild, mate. She can barely find a ladder, let alone a companion. Where are they? They're hiding. Are they in camouflage? Giving me Jack vibes! We're playing Jack and Daxter now, guys. If you guys like Jack and Daxter speedruns, Zombie does Jack and Daxter speedruns. Like my mum always said, fools rush in.
You're both twice as tall as me, but have half the bloody backbone.
But we don't know what that thing even is. And what about the crypt?
I'm telling you, it's a ship. And the crypt can wait. Mari and Barton have been trying to break in for days. Now we... Stop! Got ourselves competition already. That's our ship.
Ladder, I can understand. Companions are literally thrown at the player's face at the start. I didn't see a single fucking one, Marquez. The brains bodied me. I get in the building, a gargoyle on the wall throws fire at me and nearly bodies me. Everywhere I go, everyone trying to kill me, Marquez. This Jack RPG mod is crazy. I mean no harm, I'm just looking around. The ship is full of monsters, I wouldn't go near it. I think that ship is an invasion force. Run while you can. No, just the first one.
First you look, then you touch, then you take. The only thing we're sharing with you is our pointy ends. Get her!
Oh, for fuck's sake. Everyone wants to kill me, man! I've got no fucking friends! I just need companions! Why does everyone want my head on a stick? Fucking Gimblebok! You're not very persuasive! I literally just said, I'm here and I mean no harm, and now he wants to kill me. Must be that intelligence 8. If I see intelligence 8 one more fucking time in this chat, Jammy, I'm gonna kill you. Where's my mate gone? Where's she? Where's she gone? She's left me. She's left me. Right, well that didn't do fuck all now, did it? Oh, there's another one. Oh, there she is.
Take two. Onward.
Give him a smack. Put him in that hole. Oof. Why does he get to hit me twice? Oh, look how many of them there are. Right, so that doesn't do what I thought it does. Why am I always missing? Why can't I land a hit? Why is my character so shit? I can't do nothing right. For fuck's sake. I can't play in 60 FPS. I can't hit anyone. I can't find any companions. I can't do anything. Hit this one. Dash him in the face. This is amazing. This is the worst Baldur's Gate 3 playthrough ever on Twitch. Ever. Ever. Ha, you missed. You mouthy little fuck. And so did you. That one didn't though.
I need healing.
We all need healing, love, but we can't have it. He just threw me. He just threw me. For fuck's sake. Oh. Right, how do I persuade him to not kill me? Finna hit F8, and that's exactly what I just did. There we go. How do I make him be my friend? He's like half the size. How do I make him not hate me? Because clearly, I'm going in and I'm saying the wrong things. God damn it. Last time I went in, I was nice to him. Maybe this time I shouldn't be so nice. Literally any other option than what you picked. Okay. Just roll good. I didn't even roll.
You're both twice as tall as me, but have half the bloody backbone.
But we don't know what that thing even is. And what about the crypt?
I'm telling you, it's a ship.
The one option that didn't let you roll. Oh, I see.
Have been trying to break in for days. Now we stop. Got ourselves competition already. That's our ship.
Oh, thank God. Okay, we persuaded.
Well, in that case...
The
come on,
attitude
you lot.
changed.
No point in getting killed. Second worm gets the cheese and all.
The attitude changed now.
The cheese.
Oh, I wouldn't go near it
Nobody's
now.
getting any damn cheese. Now move it!
Rude ass.
You're more cunning than you look. I thought we had a fight on our hands.
Thank you. At least someone here respects me.
I don't need any attention right now.
Oh, there's a crouch button.
That's a friendly-looking shadow.
How do I do my level ups? Which button is it? It's C on Divinity Original Sin 2. What's it on here? F5, damn fucking right. I wish I could just roll dice whenever talking to someone. I don't, because it can go very wrong.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
What have I just done? Oh. Oh, this is cool. Choices pending. Choices. Pick your choices. Guidance. Target gains +1 D4 bonus to ability checks. Poison spray. Produce flame. Resistance. She doesn't get to choose. Okie dokie then. We have more health now.
If not over, then through. There's something underneath here.
Is there a companion here?
Anything of use?
No, you will go back in the building. Oh, down that hole. Do I need a shovel for anything in this game? One is by the ship. Nap time. Doesn't this give you health? Shovel lets you dig interest spots. Yeah, that's what I thought. It's the same in Divinity. Right. Oh, God. Ouchies. But in that game, bedrolls give you health. I'm having a nap, and I'm getting nothing. You need to camp or quick rest for that bullshittery. Ooh. Rope. Thieves' tools. Take all. Dig up companions. I need. Where are they buried? Tell me. Bullshittery indeed. Hello, Sarah. I'm doing the worst playthrough of Baldur's Gate known to man. Ugh, pig's head. Camp supplies. I'm assuming that means I can cook it. How do I get a camp then? Hello, bitch. Is a bear going to eat me if I go in here?
You think it's dangerous?
Of course it's dangerous.
Are they enemies?
So let's leave it.
And let the goblins have it? No. We take it to the grove.
I save. Can I talk?
Zora was right. Yellow as a toad, twice as...
I shall bludger in it.
The thing's dangerous. Leave it for the goblins to kill.
And if it escapes, how will you... Oh, a guest.
Your skull pounds in response to the prisoner's white-hot stare.
It's
her
her!
lips don't move, yet you hear her voice.
Get rid of them.
Bolder and low graphics. Can we stop pointing it out, please? Unless you want to buy me a new computer. Shh. Rather demanding for a woman in your position. Why should I? Don't worry, I'll get them out here one way or another. Okay, so I shouldn't press the first two, because the last time I pressed ones that don't have words in brackets, I got my ass beat. So what you're telling me is in this game, you have to press these ones. Low and laggy. Yes, it's disgusting. I'm fully aware. She's finally getting it. It's because the reason why I haven't been pressing those ones is because in Divinity, if you press those ones and you don't have the... and you're not leveled in those things, they never work. So that's why I just wasn't pressing it.
No one's safe if that thing goes loose. Not even us.
Damaze?
Enough. Lower the trap. Ready your blade.
More specifically, they use the brackets to tell you what skill you're using for the role.
You've but one chance. Join me or die.
Well, which one? So if I join her, does she become an intelligence 8? Be quiet. If I join her, does she become a companion, or is she just gonna eat me like everyone else has been trying to in this game? Yes. Okay. Attack the tieflings. She's hot. My character or that horrible thing with the tiny nose?
No!
You lying rat!
Excuse me? She just called me a fucking rat. Everywhere I go, no matter what game I'm playing, I'm getting called a rat. Play FF14, I'm a rat. Play Baldur's Gate 3, I'm a rat. I can't escape it. The red girl is hot, but she's so angry though. Rat. Everyone's calling me a rat.
Strike hard, strike fast.
Boom. And I missed, of course, because we can't hit anything. I'm assuming that's like shields up. Sarah likes them angry. Angry and aggressive. Okie dokie. I got a new one. Magically assume the shape of a beast. I feel like whenever I use this, it flops.
Light on my feet.
Boom. Take that, motherfuckers. Yeah, boy.
The tadpole hasn't yet scrambled
Don't fuck
all your
with me.
senses. Auspicious. But the longer we wait, the more it consumes.
Don't
My
have companions.
people
You
possess
just
the
shut
cure for
up.
this
Lion.
infection. I must find a creche.
Your wife.
You will join me.
Careful. She obviously sees your kindness as weakness. Don't let her take advantage.
How am I going to do this when these two hate each other? They're just going to be fighting the whole time. What exactly is a creche? It's where all the little children are. Why are we going there? A simple thank you wouldn't go amiss. Kill them both. They keep fighting. I can't have this on my journey, you know. I need peace. I've just disconnected my headphones by accident. You won't find peace in this game. Why not?
You may as well suggest a wyvern bound
You can
to
always
wands.
rest in peace,
A
though.
cure
We've been doing
I
plenty of
offer
that,
will
Marquez.
suffice as thanks. You have made an ally from Kresh Kalir. Few know such fortune.
She's
Call me
pissed off
Laser.
with me now.
I'll trust your judgment, but I won't trust her.
I'm
Until I've
literally
got the
only
measure.
having her with me because I'll
You've a
die
sharp
if I
tongue,
don't.
Elf. Would that your mind proved its equal.
Half elf. I suppose the finer details are lost on a creature like you.
Come. The Horned Ones mentioned a camp. One there, this Zoru, has seen Githyanki. A creche must be near. We will ask this Zoru where he has seen my kin.
Just looking for her babies.
Can't afford to stay idle. Looking ahead.
She's a moan. I feel like I haven't spent enough time with her to decide whether I like her yet or not. We'll have that and that, please. Wait, what weapon is this bitch using?
Assume nothing. Eager for battle.
It's not a child crash. Then what other kind of crash is there? Okay, this one's dog shit. We don't need that in our lives.
Let's get going.
You will find out. Okay. There's a carrot. Did we kill anyone else? Dragon egg mushroom. Recipe? That's cool. This doesn't look very welcoming.
Seems simple enough. What's going on with that room? Looks unstable.
Approach the sigil on the
I'm off to
stone.
bed. Good night,
Magic
Simploid. Have a
glitters
lovely
and
sleep. Thank you for
swirls
hanging
from
out
it
today.
erratically. as if malfunctioning. It looks slightly dangerous.
Dodge. Ouch. Whose arm is this?
A hand? Anyone?
Help him then. Slap the hand. Actually, can I go back? No, it's too late now. Oh no. I didn't save, for fuck's sake. I slapped it. I should have picked the other one. I shouldn't have picked strength. Come on, pull him out. Pull him out.
That's it. Go on. Keep pulling. Hello. I'm Gale of Waterdeep. Apologies. Usually better at this.
Gale, is he your favourite, Laura? My boyfriend? Oh, you'll like him?
Pleasure to make your acquaintance. Say, but I know you, don't I? In a manner of speaking.
His voice is familiar.
Lloyd as well.
His voice is very familiar. He kissed me. I rizzed up Gale. He's very sexy. I don't think Gale is my type. You lot are all thirsty for Gale, and I'm just there like, he's mid. I benched him. I was.
I can only assume you two were on the receiving end of a rather unwelcome.
Jeremy had all the waifus on in his party.
No use sugarcoating it, is there? The insertee we speak of, this parasite, are you aware that after a period of excruciating gestation, it will turn us into mind flayers? It's a process known as ceramorphosis, and let me assure you, it is to be avoided. You don't happen to be a cleric by any chance, do you? A doctor? Surgeon? Uncannily adroit with a knitting needle?
You seem to know enough about our condition to realize it's beyond most clerics' skills.
Most, no doubt, but I find myself hoping to be in the presence of the few. You don't happen to be one of them.
I did like him, but Small-Nosed Bitch had me. Why do you like her? Because I don't like her attitude. She's rude. But maybe she, like, gets nicer.
As we've established, few enough can. It's not exactly a common affliction. We're most certainly going to need a healer, and soon, too. How about we lend each other a helping hand once more and look for a healer together?
She's out at the earliest opportunity. Look how fucking small her nose is. She looks like the fucking Grinch. You should start playing RP. I'm not gonna lie. Like, I watch it and I'm like, it looks so fun, but I feel like I'd be rubbish at it. She said she wanted to lick her sweat and Sarah was into that. Of course. Should I let him join me? Might as well.
Most
We're dying on our own.
Parasite shared is a parasite.
Everyone starts somewhere. Maybe one day I'll give it a go. Apply for.
You think you're
but this is the thing.
On a journey with most ill-mannered a man.
What do you have to like? What are the requirements to get in? Like, if you apply.
I assure you.
She looks like she sniffed a lot of
opportunities will present themselves for me to return the favor.
She just looks like she just doesn't have a. There's just holes. A decent mic. Oh, is that it? She's kinky. Right, we've got Gale now. I was looking at Red Dead Redemption RP as well at one point. I don't think that's as popular though, but I was looking at it. But yeah, I lurk in your stream sometimes and it just looks so fun. Wild RP is also a vibe. Like, it just looks like you can have such a laugh just fucking around, like playing a character. Potion, yes please. What? Okay, he needs to level up. We'll level him. I don't know what you guys are seeing, because I really do not fancy him at all. I don't know what you're seeing here. Maybe it's the low graphics. Maybe in like HD, he's looking a bit better, but he's not doing it for me. Take off his clothes. I don't want to see his weenus. Is disguise self a good one to have? I feel like that would be really useful. False life. Ray of sickness. Poisons the target. He's a level 2 with a human. A human in a fantasy game. Ugh. Boring. Who wants to be a fucking human? Tasha's hideous laughter. Right, we'll have a little bit of that. And we'll have a little bit of this. Hey! I said what I said. Magic missile, so you never miss. Too late now. Because I'd be missing every single shot.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
Your clown emote is fucking adorable, Laura. It's way more adorable than mine. Because I look like an actual clown in mine. Like, look at the state of that. Yours is way cuter. Your little button nose. Do I want to go this way?
Breathe deep and move.
Does she keep talking all the time like that? Because my own character's actually getting on my tits a little bit. She keeps pep talking me. I don't need the pep talks. Why are we taking damage? There's no fire.
I hear shouting up ahead.
We should check it out, but be careful.
Right, wait, do I have a shovel? Did I pick it up? Right, I have a shovel. Is it good if someone else also has a shovel? You're just a certified hater if you're pissing yourself off. She keeps talking. Like, be quiet. I'm trying to play the game. Shh.
I'm ready.
Pick up the sword. The sword, the shovel.
What path lies before me?
Where is the shouting coming from? Over here? Only one person needs a shovel. Well, two of us have one now. I've already come this way.
Let's see.
Yeah, unfortunately, they don't work. And I need to figure out why. I'm sorry, Laura. They're not working. Sorry. Should I try and fix it now? Maybe I just need to log in again. The annoying thing is, I don't think I can test them. That didn't make a sound. Why is it not making a sound? I don't know what happened to it. Your browser source is offline. Well, give me a new one then.
Sloppy!
That's fucking loud. She leaves for a year and fucks it all up. Listen. I didn't do anything. It just stopped working. I scared the shit out of me. I'm so sorry. Right. Let's see if this works. If this is loud, I'm sorry.
Sloppy!
I don't know why it comes up on the screen like that, because I don't want it to.
NANI?
How do I turn them down? They're so loud. Channel points. Right, turn that one down. That one's on 50%. Why is it so loud? Okay.
NANI?
You guys are gonna go mental with these now. What have I done? You can hide it. Yeah, I hid it before because I didn't want it on there. Use animation. No animation. No animation.
Sloppy!
No animation. No animation. There we go. I don't have any more points. I'm sorry. I'm assuming I can't get down there. Where's the shouting coming from? Oh, it's saving. Why is it saving? I'm gonna die.
Open the bloody gate!
I'm gonna
Nobody
lag.
gets in! Zevlor's orders! That pack of goblins will be on us any second!
What's going on?
The badge have a good stream. Good night, Laura. Thank you for popping in.
Now! You let goblins here? Where is the druid? Please! There's no time!
By the 9 hells! Open the gates!
Cannon! No!
What is that rat thing?
Form a line!
Damnable roach! Provoke the blade! And suffer its sting.
Right, well, I'm certainly dead now. Oh, these guys are on my side. Okay, maybe we'll be fine. You missed. Why is he blowing a fog on? I kind of feel like I should have someone ranged. I don't have any ranged bitches.
Rook to Queen 6.
This isn't chess. Be quiet. I can't move any further.
Onward.
Have ranged spells. Oh, Gale does? I didn't know Shadowheart did. That's good to know.
By sickle and sword, strike them down!
One day, I'll catch a break.
Oh my god, I used it and it didn't flop for once. Every time I use that, it flops. Use a bow, crossbow. Yeah, but no one in my party is using one. I guess I could swap them. What was that? Okay. Oh, come on. Oh, she has a bow, but she fucking missed. Fantastic.
Death is but a word away.
You have unlocked an action as a result of another ability. It will remain at your side, at the side of your hotbar until those conditions expire. It's better to have high ground. Yeah, true. That guy had the right idea. Always missing. Can never land a shot, not just once. Well. No, don't go up there. Is there a ladder here? Debbie. You missed. Wait, is that not a ladder? Go up the ladder. I thought it was a fucking ladder. Death to you.
Time to strike. Let my name be known.
65% is risky, but screw it. Someone needs to get up here. So much blood. This fucker's the only one left.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Don't move! Get in. It's a bloodbath. It is quite literally a bloodbath.
course.
Burn.
Time to strike.
Is there another one? Or is it just him?
No time to waste.
I think it's just him.
Protect me.
Yeah.
That was the last of them. Inside! All of you! More may follow! Open the gate!
Good.
You are tenacious. I wonder what they wanted here, other than bloodshed. A horde must have settled nearby. More will come, and more after that.
A javelin.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
The gods are always watching. Might as well pick that up. Some gloves. Nice. I'll go and loot these ones. Ooh, is this staff better than mine? No, but it's never better. There's a body up here. Did I loot this one? Some tongs. Don't actually know if they're useful for anything, so I'm going to leave them. For some reason I thought that was a door. Oh, it is.
There are children here, you fool! We was running for our lives. You led them straight to us, and you let them take the druid too? Unbelievable!
Well, there's one goblin. Where there's one goblin, there's 10. I'm leaving before this horde shows up. One fight just ended and now you're picking another one? Relax. Druid, those goblins didn't take any prisoners. You can cough up my payment any time now.
Stuff you paid me. I didn't ask for any goddamn help. Please, you were begging me to open the gate. Anything to save yourself, you coward!
The human's eye twitches. He's about to blow.
I can attack him? Hand it over. Yeah, give me my money. If you want me to take both of you down, I will. Otherwise, knock it off. More violence won't bring back those you lost. Stop it and think. I'm not doing too bad with these rolls, you know.
You're right. There's too much at stake.
Worried about your precious hides? The both of you.
Enough! Squabbling is pointless. The goblins have found us.
At least we agree on that.
More goblins could be on their way.
I'm more worried about this parasite than a few goblins. We need a healer.
What? Can she not just heal herself?
Breeds madness.
That was close.
Lovely day, this. For now.
What's next, I wonder?
Okay, that didn't do what I thought it was going to do. Matt. Is there a way I can, like, give her a potion?
No one stopped me yet.
Get off the keyboard. Thank you very much.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Send to Shadow Hut. Right, well, I didn't mean to send her all of them, but there we go.
Ready. Whatever it takes.
Never a dull moment.
Right, guys, I think I'm going to leave it there for today.
We need to leave.
Because it is quite late now. If I don't stop now, I'm never going to stop playing. Good start, thank you. I mean, I feel like it was a terrible start, but we got somewhere. This woman chugging potions like they're cheap. Oh, I've been chugging them the whole time, and now you're there like, fuck's sake. It's fine. It's fine. We'll make our way through. I'll decide what to do. I really want to carry on playing this because I'm really enjoying it. But if it's like unbearable quality to watch, like I'll watch the VOD back. Then I'll just wait until we get a PC upgrade, then we'll carry on playing it. But yes, thank you so much for joining me for my first stream back after like forever. It looked pretty good to me. I don't know, it was laggy and the graphics are dire, so I don't know. Should be short resting in it. Well, I don't know how to do that in it. I don't know how to do that. But what day is it today? Today is Wednesday night. I think I might do another stream Friday or maybe even tomorrow. We'll see. I clearly need to like fiddle with a few more stream things because everything's broken. But at least I fixed the sounds. The sounds are working now. There was something else that was broken. I wrote it down. And I might do like I might test a bunch of games or something. And just like see what runs nicely on stream. Wish me luck with my new job tomorrow. Good luck. Good luck. And I hope we'll see you back in here again soon because I've missed you. And it was so good to see you and catch up with you. And catch up with everyone. I've missed all of you. Tomorrow, please. Maybe we'll do another one tomorrow. We'll see. We'll see how I managed to get everything set up. But yeah, everyone wish Charlie luck with their new job tomorrow. It's so scary starting a new job because it's like starting a new show at like season 7 and you're just joining. It's like it's so awkward, but you'll be good.
That was close.
I have no life now, bless you. Neither do I. Bless you. Right guys, I'm gonna head off. And I will maybe see you tomorrow, but almost definitely on Friday at around the same time. So I will see you guys then. Bye bye.
Perhaps we should have stayed in